Hey everybody, Forever82 here. Hope you're staying safe and being well out there. So I got a new webcam, but I'm not really happy about it. The Logitech C922 or whatever. I actually had to zoom it in, and my cats are being basketball players. Get the fuck down! Stop clawing the walls. Oh, I forgot the icons again. I'll fix that. Let me fix that. There's actually one I'm going to be adding very soon, but I'll leave that as a surprise. So I like surprising people if I can. There we go. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. I'm just, I haven't been sleeping well because my CPAP's not working again, and it's a real pain in the dick, but it is what it is. So, what we're going to be playing tonight, at least partially tonight anyways, is I'm going to be playing the new Marvel Capcom collection that just dropped yesterday or the day before, the 11th. I got paid that day, and I said, you know what, fuck, I'm gonna buy it because I do like Marvel vs. Capcom's 1 and 2. I don't like the music in 2. I can explain. I explained that probably many times, which is why I had somebody basically make me a Dreamcast ISO with Street Fighter 4 music, which is a lot more fitting. And I don't know why people support that shit. It's gay. You don't put jazz music in a fighting game, okay? The one fighting game that got it right was Guilty Gear, because you had fucking thrashing metal and shit. Because you're busting skulls, throwing your opponent, fucking them up. You want to hear something that's going to rev you up, and jazz does not do that. I don't understand why people support that shit. I mean, whatever. I'm a very heavy opinionated guy, and I don't give a shit. Let's just be honest. I like how smooth the frame rate is on this camera, though. Look how smooth that is. That's nice. Of course, it makes me look like a basketball player, but that's besides the point. Anyway, so I figured we'd start the night off with that, and then after I play a couple from there, then maybe we'll skedaddle over to Capcom Stadium 2, because we didn't really have much of a chance to play that on my original stream. So you can consider this pretty much an arcade night. I know, like, I usually like to throw them in further apart, but fuck it, you know. Also, well, we got some sad news to touch on. So, during the weekend, Freya Jr. wasn't the only casualty. Saturday, Leonidas died, and Sunday, Valkyrie died. Now, I know why Valkyrie died. She pretty much had fading kitten syndrome. I tried to bottle feed her, and she just would not eat. She kept spitting it up, or coughing it up, didn't want it, or she couldn't swallow, one of the two. She just wanted me to leave her alone. So I pretty much kept her with me. I put a pillow on my desk. I got a little couch pillow. When I used to have a couch, I don't have a couch anymore because we don't have company. Why own a couch if you don't have company? And I put the couch pillow on my desk, and I let her lay there, and basically I kept her comfortable until she passed. And that was hard for me because all of them, when any kitten dies, regardless of what relationship I have with them, it's very hard to see an animal die. I think it's a lot harder to see an animal die than it is a person, at least to me. Everyone's got an opinion, of course, but mine is animals are much more harder to deal with than a person, unless you're really close to them. I'm not close to pretty much anybody, so anywho, yeah, so the death that got me confused was Leonidas. He was fine the night before. He was perfectly fine. He was walking around the living room playing with his mother and dad, and he was just being alive, just like Freya. But Freya, unfortunately, something fucked up in her stomach, probably because she wasn't able to, drop a poop. So I think that's what killed her, unfortunately. Leonidas, though, confuses me because he was able to go potty. He was one of the first cats to actually go poop. He was eating, drinking, and just kills over. I don't understand it. I put him in a playpen so they wouldn't get into any kind of trouble or damage or anything, and next morning I wake up, he's laying in the bottom of the playpen dead. And I mean, there's nothing there's nothing that can get into the playpen either. It's zipped up, there's no holes, so it wasn't like anything got into it. They just killed over. Or he just killed over. I was going to keep him, too, because I really liked Leonidas. And the reason why I liked him is, well, he looked like a baby lion cub. Hey, Goblin, good to see you. I hope you're doing well, buddy. And that really saddened me, because, like, the reason why I call him Leonidas is because, of course, it has, Leon, Leo, Lion, It's just, I was going to keep him. I'm glad to hear that, man. Seriously, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. It's because it's been a hard life for everybody. Yeah, so I had to bury him. I buried him next to Clyde. Now, I mentioned Clyde was a cat I got when my wife and I were wanting a new kitten. And it was just weird as fuck. We got him. And he was a sweet... It is a horrible night to have a curse. Fucking Simon's Quest. Good game, just heavily flawed. Thankfully, that we got like a PC fan port of that fixes the problems. We also have Redacted, which is also a fantastic port. Highly recommend if you enjoy Castlevania 2. But, with Clyde, when we got him, we got it from this dude that was just... This dude reminded me of my brother, Michael, right? Just dirty rooms, cigarette butts all over the place. I mean, those kittens were in a bad environment. I was half tempted to call, somebody because they don't deserve that kind of environment. Anyhow, he brought 2 of the cats he wanted to rehome first because, and I thought one of them was a boy and one of them was a girl because that's what he said. But then I checked them both out and they were both males. But there was Hyde and then at first I called her Bonnie, because Bonnie and Clyde. That's what I thought. But I renamed his name to Hyde because he was like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. When Hyde is an asshole. He was a little bit of an asshole of a cat. But Clyde, we had him for like 2 weeks. I mean, I even have a picture of me holding him, and he's just loving and cool. And I'm hanging in there, Anthony. I'm hanging in there. I've just been lacking sleep all week because my CPAP's being a double basketball player. But we had Clyde for 2 weeks, and he was like the whole week, the week and a half. He was fine. He was eating. He was going potty. He was getting along with Mogwai and Nova and everything. Then the second half, he just stopped eating. He was throwing up, and me and my wife don't have money to really do anything to help when a kitten's that bad off sick. We want to take him to the vet. Sometimes we have friends that give us some money that we have to pay him back for it, but I mean, it was quick. One day he just was thrown up. He ate a little bit, though. He didn't he ate, but then later he threw it up. And then later that night, he was just completely, exhausted. He didn't want to do anything. I held him in my arms, watching anime and stuff. And all of a sudden, I felt him go limp, and he was gone. And it still confuses me. And I'm like, Clyde, come on, man, don't die on me. And he died. Now, Hyde, on the other hand, when we moved into this place, there was a fucking hole I didn't know about until, I want to say, the 3rd month living here. There was a hole in the wall that led outside. I did not know this, but I'll tell you how I found out. And it's probably, I may have mentioned this before, but just in case I didn't, I'll go ahead and mention it again to you guys. There was a hole in the wall, and it led outside. And what happened, Hyde left the trailer, and he never came back. Because the hole led outside. He found a way outside, and he never came back. Someone probably either took him in, or he got killed. I don't know what happened to Hyde. And it upsets me. And then, but how I found out there was a hole before that, though, was I heard a bunch of rummaging in my kitchen. There was 3 baby fucking raccoons just tearing shit up. I felt so bad for my cat, because raccoons will kill cats, right? I mean, I grabbed my broom, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here! I mean, I was gonna beat the dog shit out of all of them. I mean, and I like animals. I love raccoons. Raccoons are adorable, but they don't need to be in my fucking tin can trailer here. So, I got them out of there, and then first thing I did the next day, because this was at midnight. When I got up the next day, I messaged my landlord. I'm like, look, we got a hole in the wall. We had some intruder raccoons, and I don't want my cats getting killed, so you need to find some time for a maintenance man to come out and patch that hole up. Now, I felt bad because I wanted to find Hyde after he got outside. I couldn't find him. I looked for him for about 3 or 4 days before I said, okay, I give up. Because we have a lot of strays here. I mean, what trailer park doesn't have strays, right? I mean, we keep ours indoors because I don't want them to get hurt, and it's also proven that if cats live are indoor-outdoor, they actually have shortened lifespans. A lot of people just let their cats out and they're like, yeah, and then you got that shit happening in Springfield, Ohio, right? You don't want to be doing that there. No, you got a bunch of basketball players and fucking grease monkeys taking your animal and eating them and killing them. It's disgusting. And liberals still stick up for that whole bullshit. Man, fuck you liberals, man. You guys are cancer. I swear to Christ. Literal fucking cancer. You're as black as the fucking coals that coal miners would mine out of the fucking mines back in the day. I know that was redundant, but still. They have... It angers me. It angers me. This whole situation with this and everything. And it's like no one gives a shit. Oh, I'm sorry, the people in charge don't give a shit. But I keep my animals indoors. The only time, like I said, when I was in care of dogs, I'd walk them, and then I'd bring them back, and then they would chill with me or the wife. I don't want animals outside because someone could pick them up. I mean, people will steal animals, especially if you have something like a Pomeranian or a really like attractive animal, like a dog or cat. If you have an attractive animal and they see it, they'll like run and grab it and take it with, and then you're fucked unless you have it chipped. And I don't want to do that either because I don't want to add any kind of discomfort to an animal, but it's good if you want to have it chipped so you can find the fucking thing if someone takes off with it. So I lost Hyde. I mean, I think the guy 2 doors down took him in because I see a cat that looks a lot like him roaming around here, and it could very well be Hyde. I don't know. It's a tabby, just like Hyde was. But the thing about Hyde, he was very feral, meaning he wouldn't want your attention unless he wanted something, right? He was not, you couldn't pick him up and cuddle him. You couldn't, pet him for a long period of times like these guys I have currently. I mean, these guys are domesticated to a T. Like right now, Bella, once again, is under my desk. And, well, Mogwai's not in here right now, but he'll come here. Lately, he's been coming in at night bothering me. If he does that, I'm going to have to put him outside and shut the door. How many pets do I have? 4 cats. I have 2 kittens that we're looking to rehome. Not this next week, but the week after. I just want to make sure these guys pull through before I put them on, say, Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace. Because I want to make sure they have a perfectly good home, and I want to make sure they're perfectly healthy before I rehome them. Unfortunately, our male cat, Loki, won't be able to get fixed because we have waiting lists on every fucking stupid pet place down here. It angers the hell out of me. And they're like 6 months to a year of a waiting list time. So... luckily, though, we found a place that had an early... the earliest they could get him in, Loki, is in December. So in December, we're going to get him fixed, and hopefully the kitten situation... I think we're going to have probably one more thing of kittens before that happens, though. Because I can't separate them. I mean, I don't know how long a heat cycle lasts for a cat. I should look that information up, but I can't really separate them. I mean, I could put her or him... I would rather put her in the room, but then she'll drive her nuts by meowing all the time because you know how cats are when they're in heat. They won't shut the fuck up. They're like fucking liberal women. They won't shut up, right? And then male cats spray. What's going on, Secret Malt Man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm about to play. I'm just rambling on at the moment about animals and stuff. Like Loki, he tries not to because he knows it angers me. But he's a male cat and he sprays. It's biological. He can't help it, right? So that's why I want to get him fixed first. And then with her, we can handle her screaming probably for a little while before we get her fixed. But then again, we got to wait another 6 months or more to get her fixed because of the goddamn waiting list. On like the OKC pound. It's about a year, and then this place over here is about a year. The place 2 miles down this way is about 6 months. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Got talking about attractive animals spraying all over the place. Hey, what's going on, Big Bitty Fist? Good to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well too, sir. No, I'm just saying, I hate when, I mean, they can't help it. It's biological, Males spray their scent to attract females. That's how that works. And of course, females that scream their asses off are trying to let no potential mates that may be around. Hey, pound my vag. That's pretty much what that is. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not a liberal. I'm just going to... Fuck. Anything I say, I fucking say it. Fuck filters. Alright, I don't filter myself. Y'all know this by now. You should know this by now. If you don't, now you know. I don't have a filter. So, anyways, let me go ahead and get started. I'm going to have to make a a window of this. Hopefully, I think this collection has. I hope it does. I'm gonna probably start off with some Punisher because why not? Beat 'em up. It's always good to get the blood flowing for a little bit, and then we'll move on to some fighting stuff, fighting games off this collection. I mean, $50. I mean, to me, I'm sorry, that's a little too high for this collection, in my opinion. It should have been like 40, maybe 35 at most. It should not be fucking $50. Okay, this is not the GameCube, PS2, and Xbox 6th Gen era, okay? When games were $50 a pop. You guys remember that? You probably did a long time ago, huh? Yeah, when games were $50 brand new instead of $120 for games like, oh, I don't know, Yakuza Endless Health. What the fuck, man? It's a bunch of bullshit. Anyways, let me go ahead and, just give me a minute to get this shit set up. So just sit tight and relax. I got 2 minutes. Well, Mogwai's fixed, so is Bella, so that's good. Bella we inherited from a woman that was a friend of mine that lived over here. She died. Unfortunately, she had a bowel obstruction that killed her, which I think is a lie because before she went to the hospital for the final time, she actually shit herself and actually helped clean that off. She was going to hire me as a caregiver with the program I used to work for before that. That is loud as fuck! Alright, give me a minute to get everything set up here. I gotta put window mode on and all that good stuff. Fuck, that's loud. Let's turn this shit down. I mean, I don't mind the music so much, but the sound effects, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's close that. Let's go to PC settings. Windowed. Yes. Let's kill the resolution a bit so I can see what you guys are saying. Okay, that's not. Why is it widescreen? V-Sync on, of course. I got a good PC. I'm gonna try that. Alright, okay, there we go. And yes, you'll get the screen in a minute, dude. Like I said, I gotta set this shit up first, man. I'm getting it. Okay. I think I got it to a decent amount where I can see you guys and I can see the game. Give me a minute. There we go. There we go. Ah, computers, love them, hate them at the same time. Why did it say VSync off? Go back on, fuck off. Because the thing is, man, I mean, my PC's not like God tier, but it's damn good. Okay, we're gonna do offline play. Hopefully, if some of my friends buy this game at some point, we can verse each other. I wouldn't mind. But we're gonna start with the Punisher, the beat 'em up on here. Because Punisher's fun. It's a damn good beat 'em up. I wish we could hopefully at some point get like Aliens vs Predator and Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. That would be so dope. Those two games are awesome. Well, we'll probably never get those due to the IP being owned by whoever the fuck. The Punisher! The Punisher! Okay, well, good for you. I know what this game is. I can read. I'm not stupid. At least I don't think I am. I have my moments. Okay, we can play as Nick Fury or Punisher, and we're going to pick Frank Castle, because I am a fan of Frank Castle. So now we're going to beat some fuckers up. Because it's fun. It's good times. I got scan lines in, and they're not the best. They need to make better scan lines. Yeah, that movie was alright, but you notice, like, most Punisher movies, they make Frank Castle into a pussy? I forgot the one that came out in 2015, or 26, around that time frame, when my wife and I had Netflix. We don't anymore, because it's Wokeflix now. Yeah, they made Frank Castle into, like, the biggest pussy of all time. What about the music, Goblin? I mean, yeah, you know, you just pick up a pizza on the street, you know, I'm sure it's good, you know, like Castlevania, you have a perfectly cooked fucking pork roast at the goddamn wall. And you can drop grenades by doing this shit. Once I get up, of course. There we go. Boom! Sudden note changes. I guess I see what you mean. I mean, I guess if you're on some kind of, like, drug or something when you listen to this music, It'll freak you out. I mean, I used to be like that when I did drugs. Like when I did a lot of drugs in my days. Like, if there was too many changes, it would just freak me out, kind of. You're finished now, Bruno. Now we're going to shoot him in the dick. Yeah, here's our first boss, of course. Of course, it's got to be a big guy who's bald, and no one gives a shit about, right? You know, Scully, you know, I thought we were playing Punisher, not watching X-Files. X-Files was a pretty cool show. It wasn't great, but it was alright. It was better than anything that's made today, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I have a pirated copy of the PC version on my actual machine. Sue me. Well, they need to re-release it. If they were like on GOG or something, I'd buy it. You know, if that's just it. If you just get rid of the games that I'm willing to buy. I mean, I understand it's a licensing thing, but I don't know, man. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm just saying, if it was available on the storefront, I'd buy it. Don't ask me what the fuck he says. It sounds like he says Firehawk, but I doubt that's what he says. Or he just has a spurg attack. He's like, alright, give me a baseball bat. Let's go fuck somebody. Get the fuck over here, you double basketball player. Oh, yeah, it was fun. I loved Punisher. That game was really awesome. I loved how gory it was and how fun it was to figure out the missions and stuff. Good. It was a good game. I enjoyed it very much. Very highly. You know, Scarface was a decent game too. It was, to me, it was a little too hard to enjoy, but for what I was able to play of it, I did enjoy it. And of course, Punisher does what he does best. Boom. Takes him out. That's what I love about the Punisher, man. No, someone answer me this. I never seen a swimming pool drain pipe that big. How the fuck is it that big? And why would you need it that big? Unless you were like moving like shit upon shit. Like I don't get it, man. That's what happens, Goblin. That's how Frank Castle deals the pain. He's like, give me the information, and then he gets killed. Because Frank Castle's like, oh, well, guess what? Your use is no longer needed, pal. Now you can go to hell with the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean, I think I played the Genesis game on stream once. So, you know, we got a nice comparison. No, if you want to hear some bullshit, like, I was working on a Let's Play video for this week, right? And this camera, unfortunately, has a microphone. And unfortunately, my webcam microphone was the one being used instead of my actual microphone I use for streams and shit. And the sound was completely awful. I had to delete it. I gotta do it over again. But I'm gonna try to release 2 videos next week. One a Let's Play and one a weird food review that I've been teasing about. Oh, no shit. What's up, Nix? Good to see you, pal. Now we're gonna shoot some guys. Some gangsters. I like how you have that one guy that looks like a 90s punker with a fucking Tommy gun. His name is Cool. What makes him cool? I don't think it makes anything. Cool. Yeah, good to see you, though, Nix. Glad to see you are doing alright. Hey, look, it's me in the background if I was bald. No, that's Kingpin. See, we need one of these for a pride parade. What do you think? Keeping it retro, you goddamn right. That's what we need to do, always. Keep it retro. Give me that mighty fucking Thor hammer pickaxe looking thing so I can beat you over the head with it. Now, give me that shit. Yeah, I mean, the Genesis version's not that bad, but there leaves a lot to be desired. Oh yeah, because two-dimensional games always can capture the environment more so than 3D ones. They just don't understand the concept of what makes it so interesting. This guy's kind of a dick, but all bosses and beat-em-ups from arcade games are dicks, so, you know. Well, let's make do with what we got, right? Nah, of course you're gonna light my ass on fire. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do in life anyways. When people give you shit, you set them on fire. And then you go to jail, which sucks. I feel like I'm playing Ninja Warriors because I'm fighting against a fucking mech. Where's the hotness Kasumi? Or not Kasumi, excuse me. I don't even know. It's like Hinoichi? I don't know. It's a red ninja chick with the blonde hair. She's hot. Hey, if I get a love doll, AI love bot in the day, I want her to look like her. That or a goth, one of the two. What's going on, Terrapede? Don't know who you are. You must be new here. Glad to see you. Hope you're well. You son of a... Okay. Ah, bitch. I was going to grenade you. You know what sucks is you got to press start in the Genesis version for the grenades. It's retarded. Oh, wait. There's some pizza. Finally, another... What do you mean? I streamed last week and the week before. What the hell are you talking about? Maybe you're not around. Have you thought about that, buddy? Alright, you know what? I had enough of this guy. Let's just nuke his ass. Sayonara! Yeah, good to see you, Simba. Again. So, it's good to see everybody. Friday. I mean, I could address the elephant. Not exactly in the room, but of this week. Guys, see the debate? Yeah, I know. A lot of you are going to say, oh, Trump sucked. No. They got him pissed off. It was 3 against 1. What do you expect the guy to do? Still voting for him. You can't persuade me any other way. I'm sitting up here with my manly ass cheeks for you to see. That's what Frank Castle's all about. I still find it funny you see these punks with a Tommy gun. It just doesn't look right, but it's funny at the same time to me. Let's blow up the car. Personally, this song don't belong in this game. I think, I did stream this for the Genesis a while back. This sounds like a song you would hear in like a fantasy beat 'em up, or I don't know. It just doesn't fit to me. But whatever, it's there. You can hate it or not. I mean, yeah, they were fucking licking her bean up and down. They didn't even fact check her. What's funny though is if you go on X, on her shitty page, they have people fact checking her. Like, shit she said on a debate and then shit she said in the past. So yeah. Oh, your wife hates streams? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, she's entitled to that. At the same time, you know, she needs to understand, you got your likes and she has her own. And that whole happy wife, happy life is all bullshit. It's happy spouse, happy house. She should respect what you do and vice versa. Kamala Scaris. Now, I heard a lot of, I mean, there's Karma Chameleon, you know, kind of like Karma Chameleon, the song with Boy George. Ooh. Well, she better scare you because I was reading some shit that we're like, that NATO is planning on attacking Russia this weekend. That's going to kick off World War III. I'm not trying to scare everybody, but I'm just being honest with you. I mean, that's what I heard. So we're gonna get nuked by some comrades. Okay, I thought, you know, I'm fine with the nuking. Do it to blue cities. Blue cities only. You know, I got 2 friends that live in a blue city. I shouldn't have said that. They're gonna hate me now. Okay, fine. Portland, Oregon, New York. There, those 2. Just those 2. Because I mean, if they plan on like making like a separate attack, you know, I want my friends that live in a blue city to get out. I just want the Wokies to fucking perish. Is that so much to ask? I mean, really. Why can't I have that? Why can't we have that? They make life worse. For everybody. Everybody. Oh, yeah, Minnesota would be a good target. I agree. 100%. See, I want to throw these guys off this rail, but they won't let you. I want to, though. I love throwing enemies off cliffs and shit. Hearing them scream. It's great. They're like, ah! It's like, haha, eat shit, you fat bastard. Well, a flying kick. You trying to rip off Liu Kang here? What the? Or something. Yeah, the boss in this stage is an asshole. He's like a tank guy with a flamethrower. Yeah, he's a bitch. But it is what it is. The only way is through. Yeah, I know I picked up a tire. I like to think I'm playing River City Ransom when I play beat-em-ups, because that's still one of my favorite beat-em-ups. Yeah, this guy's a dickhead. This guy is a major dickhead and a half. And he has a long energy bar and a half, too. So, he's a basketball player and a half. What's a half basketball player, you say? When they're younger. When they become aspiring basketball players. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I mean, I've been shot before in the leg, right? You don't go, ow. I mean, you really make pain sounds because you're in such shitty pain when you get shot. It's not just, ow! No, that's something you make when you fall off a bike. Yeah, you're like, fuck! Because it burns, man, that searing pain. You don't forget that pain. Once you've been shot once, you don't forget that pain. It's just, it feels like a burning rock in your flesh. And it hurts so fucking bad. I would prefer not to have that happen again to me. But, you know, with the way crime rates are raising and people getting all butthurt over stupid shit, you never know. Because I get in altercations a lot at stores and shit, especially with wokies and lefties. My arch nemesis. Thank you, Goblin. I appreciate those tokes. I kind of need them after that battle. I told you about that story. I mean, at least I mentioned it on stream. Where this kid said, you're too fat to live, and shot me in the leg. I told that story plenty of times. And my cousin took me to my aunt's house. Alright, I'm going to have to explain it. I'll explain it again. I'll tell the short version. Alright. I have played Wizards and Warriors Iron Sword. I own the game. I own all 3 Wizards and Warriors games. I can't beat it because I can't find those fucking spike shoes you need. I can't remember what they're called. But you need them for Ice Fire Mountain. I can never find them. So one day I'm going to maybe have to look up a Let's Play of somebody else and see if I can find them that way. But I do like Iron Sword. I like the trilogy. The third one, on the other hand, I like a little less than the other 2 because it was too open-ended to the point where I didn't know where the fuck to go. Okay, well, I mentioned that last week on Linkin Park's lead singer. Like I said, if it allows the band to continue, I'm all for it. Am I going to listen to them from this point on? No, because I like Chester's raw energy. You know, kind of like with Trent Reznor with his raw energy back when Nin was actually a good band and not a pile of shit like they are these days. Like I said, I'm happy for Trent Reznor. He has a good life going. God bless. Happy for him. But his music sucks. You're right, Anthony. You're right, Anthony. No one can replace Chester. You can't. It's kind of like you have Rat with Stephen Pearcy, and then you have Rat. I'm going to listen to the original lead singer, right? Because I like the raspiness of Stephen Pearcy's fucking vocal range. Yeah, it was my most frustrating. I've never beat it. The music is fire. Yeah, it's one of Rare's best composed games on the NES. Next to Snake, Rattle and Roll, and Cobra Triangle. Oh, and Battletoads. Yeah, Rare had some very competent and creative music staff. I think one of them was Ken Lobb, and well, a lot. Snake Rattle for the win. I need to get better at that game so I can play. I remember I played it and I was pissed off because I couldn't figure it out. I mean, I used to play that kid as a kid all the time, and I got far. Now it's like I don't know what the fuck to do. I mean, I kind of do. You have to eat enemies and then run the balls into the hole. I mean, that's what he said. But anyways, that's besides the point. Anyway, the short version of the when I got shot in the leg. There was two people I was bullied by, Nicholas and Shane Pulley. Okay, they bullied me in elementary school, always cornered me in the playground and beat my ass. Now, thankfully, there was a time when after I got shot in the leg, shit really hit the fan. But basically, what happened was one day I was Shane beat the shit out of me. He was caught. He was suspended for 3 days. Right. And one day I was walking home from school and he was riding his bike. I noticed him, but I didn't say anything. What's going on, J-Rob? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And he pulls up to me, and then he stares me down, and I'm like, what do you want, Shane? And then he reaches his hand in his pants, pull out what looked like a Glock 9. And he's like, that was quick. What, with greeting people? I greet people all the time when they pop up on here. Anyways, he pulls out a piece, right? So it looked like a Glock 9. I believe it was a Glock 9. Because, I mean, I looked at pictures of Glocks, and the 9 looks a lot like the one that shot me. He basically said, fat people don't deserve to live. Bam! Right in the leg. Right in my left leg. And he rode off like a bat out of hell on his bike, of course, his piece of shit mongoose bike. And I was in stupid pain. You had a Glock when you were 17? Right on. Right on. Yeah, I mean, they're nice little guns, man. They'll do the job. Depending on what the job entails, of course. I don't want to say too much on stream. Don't want to get, cops at my door. Be like, hey, police, open up. OKC police. Ah, fuck. You'll never take me alive. No, you have to have an AK-47 for that shit. Anyway, and then we'll end well. Anyways, suicide by cop. It's a real thing. And what happened is after I got shot, thankfully, my aunt lived down the street, and I was struggling to make it to my aunt's house, right, where my cousin Chad and her other two kids were. And thankfully, she was home. And my aunt's like, Jesus Christ, what happened, Scott? And I was like, I just got shot in the leg. She's like, get in the car. We're going to the hospital. And I said, please don't tell my mom about this. She's like, no. Is this between you and me? It's between you and me. Well, I got shot because I'm a fat fuck, and everyone hates fat people, right? So, yeah, I hope you never do get shot. It's a pain you'll never forget, especially if it's in your bone. I mean, I am so thankful it didn't hit the bone to the point where my leg was completely disabled. I am very happy about that. So my aunt took me to the hospital. I got the bullet extracted. She basically lied that I was his guardian and shit. I'm not done with the story yet. There's a couple parts. I'm trying to make this as short as possible because I told this a billion times. And basically, so I went to the hospital, got the bullet extracted. They covered it and everything. My aunt's insurance paid for it. I went home that evening, and and my Aunt Carol was like, okay, this is what you do. You tell your parents you fell off your bike, or you fell somewhere, and you came to my house, and I took care of you. I bandaged you up. I was like, okay, we can go with that. So, to this day, my parents don't know I got shot. My siblings don't know I got shot. My aunt, unfortunately, is dead. She died of cancer about 4 or 5 years ago. So, rest in peace. But thank you for helping me, Auntie. I mean, I played Zelda in her honor because she loves Zelda. I played basically the HD remake of Zelda that they made with the Mensen emulator. Oh, but after that followed, the people that knew about it, oh boy. There was one parent that knows about how... I told one parent. I didn't tell my mom because I know my mom would freak out. I did tell my father, though. What did my father do? He went in his closet, grabbed his rifle from the infantry when he fought in Vietnam. He loaded 3 bullets. He went over to Shane's house because I knew where he lived. And basically, he had his dad. His dad answered the door. I think it was either Dad or Shane answered the door. I don't remember exactly what, but I think it's Dad answered the door. And he basically said, hey, I need to talk to your kid. or I need to talk to Shane right now, and I ain't taking no for an answer. And this and that. And he was like, yeah, I'll go get him. Fine. And Shane comes outside, and my dad's like, you know what you did to my kid here? He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. But my dad held him against the wall, like in front of the house, against the siding, and punched him in the face. Like, I'm talking, punched him to the point where 2 teeth came out, and his nose was starting to bleed. And my dad's like, you shot my son. And he's like, man, that's some shit, Jay. Fuck. It's a hard life, man. Anyways, so my dad did this. You know, I think he knocked 2 teeth out, if memory serves me, and then his nose started to bleed. And then the dad's like, what the fuck are you doing to my kid? My dad put the rifle in his hand, put it right up to Shane's neck, and he's like, if you come anywhere near me while I take care of this, because you fail as a dad, this kid's head's getting blown off. And the dad's like, look, I don't understand what's going on. He's like, he shot my fucking kid. What do you want? He's like, he's like, dude, if I didn't have any self-control right now, he'd be dead, and so would you for raising that fucking bastard kid of yours. And Shane, of course, being Shane, he was like, oh, you know, Dad, don't worry, that's a toy gun. My dad pointed the rifle in the air, pulled the trigger, loud as fuck, rattled the whole neighborhood. And someone called the cops, obviously. I'll tell you about that in a minute. And, your mom called you a bastard. Yeah, fuck that shit. I had an abusive mom, too. I mean, she's better now, but back when I was in my 20s, she was an awful person. She gave me PTSD. Anyway, so, yeah, I understand, man. I'm sorry about that. So, you know, they pull the trigger. Both of their eyes are, like, wider than fucking the widest a human's eyes can go in terms of capacity. And then he puts the hot barrel against Shane, like, not necessarily on his neck, but like right here, where the neck meets the chest, like right here. And I heard a searing sound. That had to have hurt. Because, you know, a barrel is hot after it's been discharged. And he's like, is it fake now, son? And he's like, no. And he's like, all right then. Here's what I want. You stay away from my fucking kid. If I see you anywhere near my kid, or he comes home with any marks on him, I will be back. And that will be the last day on earth for you, son. And then the guy his father was just sitting there like in a state of shock. Because, you know, the discharge of the bullet, I guess he's never been around gunfire. It's like, it's funny. Your fucking kid had a Glock. You didn't know about that? Obviously not. You're probably one of those drunken dads that don't take care of their children. Then the events following after that, though, my cousin Chad went up to the school. Now, he was expelled from school. He didn't go to school because he was expelled. Because Chad was kind of a bully himself. But he heard about what happened to me. Me and Chad were like this. Okay? He went up to the school with one of those really big chains that you use to, like, take out, like, engines and stuff out of cars. Like one of those pulley. Oh, you like this story? It's 100% true. Chad had one of, like I say, he had one of those chains, those basically the ones that you use on a pulley to take out engines, right? It was about, he wrapped it around his fist. And he asked me, he's like, hey, Scott, who are the guys that beat you? And I pointed the direction, because they were like a clique, right? They all hung together. They all grouped together. I mean, you had Pee Wee Earhart, Nicholas Shane Pulley, and this other fat guy who they didn't have a problem with, but they had a problem with me, even though I didn't even do anything. I was always to myself when I was on the playground. I'd swing on a swing, go on the slides, you know, hit up the tire swing, you know, good times as a kid. I didn't fuck with anybody. Anyways, yeah, so there was those guys. Chad went up to them with that fucking chain-wrapped fist of his. He hit Pee-wee, he hit Nick, he hit Shane multiple times to the point where the ambulance had to be called to take them to the hospital because they were, like, near death. They were, like, severely fucked. I mean, but here's what Chad did. You were skinny, fat people used to like, you know, us fat people were kind of, believe it or not, back then we were kind-hearted as fuck. I mean, today we've been through a lot of shit, so now we don't take shit from people. So, there you go. So, Chad left the school, and they were looking for him. One of the people knew who he was, so they still had his records, right? When the police went to his house, to my Aunt Carol's house, he was gone. I didn't know where he was until about a week later. I was told by my Aunt Carol, because she came over for a little while, and she was, this whole situation between me and all them people were pretty much between me, my aunt, and my cousin Chad. Chad was over at his uncle's house, or her uncle, Aunt Carol's house, in Elginak. Something like, yeah, he was in Elginak, and he was there until this thing blew over, because he knew the cops would be looking for him. But it is what it is. No, dude, no liberal shit here. If you want to say fat, say fat. If you want to use the word, say the word. As long as YouTube doesn't censor you. Because that's the problem. YouTube likes to censor people. A lot of the guys in chat understand this because they constantly come on there and want to say stuff and they can't. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch to live chat because usually you can get away with more if you're on live chat. There we go. All right, I just switched it to live chat. So yeah, so Chad fucks off for a couple weeks to a month. I mean, like I said, this was a long time ago. I'm trying to remember more forward. He was in Elginak for a couple months, and then he came back. Apparently, the family or Shane and all that, they knew for some reason that guy was related to me or a friend of mine that was getting revenge for me for getting shot in the leg. That's when everything went to the shitter to the point where we had to move, and I'll explain this to you. First of all, we were going to church. My mom was a churchgoer, so, mom goes to church, we had to go to church. Boring as fuck, right? Yeah, see, like back in the day, go home and play video games, have fun, right? Not then. I would go home. I'd go home and play video games. I'd play my Atari 2600, my NES, until I broke it because I'm a dumbass. But anyways, that's besides the point. Or I'd watch, afternoon cartoons, good stuff. The last show I would watch is Punky Brewster, and then I would go do my homework. Look, the show wasn't that bad, okay? Get off me. At least it wasn't My Little Pony like Chris Chan. Anyway, besides the point. We went to church one time. When we got out of church, they basically put garbage on our car and spray painted it, right? They fucked with our car after we went to church one day because they lived right down the street from the church. And they knew what our car looked like, so obviously they're going to fuck with us. But that wasn't the worst of it. They put gas in the car, or sugar in the car, in the gas tank, right? They put the sugar in the gas tank. Destroyed the car. That wasn't even the worst of it. And the last part of this story is they set my front lawn on fire. And the cops did zilch. My mom went to my grandfather and said that if we could stay with him until they find a place that's farther away from where we were currently living at. He told my mother, I'm really bad in health. I'm going to go stay with your sister. You and your kids can keep this house and stay here as long as you all remain safe. So, the following year, we packed up all our shit and moved to my grandfather's house, where my mother and I lived I lived there since 91 to 2011. Then I got married and moved down here. So I lived there most of my life. And my brother still lives there. My mother still lives there. And it's been fine ever since. That's the end of the story. Boner stages. What are we doing here? RoboCop had a bonus stage that was not, it was first person. It was similar to this, though. I mean, this is like Street Fighter barrel minigame. I missed one. Well, fuck me running. Yeah, we used to come... Yeah, like I said, back, after all that shit ended, we made a couple friends at our new schools. They would come over and we would play Super Nintendo, have good times. They sure as fuck did. That remake was terrible. I didn't play Rogue City yet. I do plan to, though. And if anything's better than that piece of shit 2003 Titus game, I think it will be fine. I was not popular in school. People either... They didn't like me much, but some of them did. It really depended on the people. I mean, like I said, school was useless to me. Then we lived in the same neighborhood. Right on. I mean, I was always chill with people. There's always people being dicks to me. It's like, what the fuck did I do to you? You're treating me like I fucking stabbed your grandma in the shower. The fuck? You was cute? Okay, well, I don't judge dudes, but you do you, man. When guys say they're cute, they're either gay or they have some kind of self-obsession. I had to learn. Right on. Right in the fucking train. This is a Kamala train. We're beating the shit out of all the Kamala supporters. As it should be, right? Well, like I said, man, it's like, but see, why you gonna call yourself cute though? You're a dude. I don't understand guys that are like, oh, I'm hot and this and that. You gotta be gay. Because you're a guy and you find a guy attractive, right? You gotta be. I'm sorry, that just screams gay to me. Like, fair, whatever, hey, I mean, if people found you attractive and all that, God bless. I mean, I'm not attractive. I'm a negative a billion. If I'm supposed to rate myself, I'm a negative a billion. Well, Anthony, I was basically talking to J-Rob. He said he was cute, and I'm like, I mean, I just feel like if a guy judges himself like that, he's either gay or has some kind of self-obsession. I mean, you do you. I don't care. Like I said, well, if you were gay, I don't give a fuck as long as you didn't, like, you know, rain on my parade and the rest of us who are straight. That's all. Like I said, I don't care. I don't really give a fuck if someone's gay. Whatever. Just don't fucking rain on my parade or people that are straight. That's all. However, if you're a tranny, I'm sorry, you're in the wrong place. And then, no, it's not transphobic either. It's transphobe. A person with hatred of those of transsexual tendencies. I should make my own fucking dictionary. Homothrope and transthrope. I am a misanthrope, I mean, for the most part. Unless you're cool. If you're a cool person, we get along great. I don't hate you. But if you're a piece of shit, you like to make my life harder and people I love in my life harder, yeah, I hate you. Omae wa mo shinderu. Point is now, Stiffer, you never been cool. Nah, I've always cool. I don't know what you mean by that, sir. I've been cool for a long time. I'm always cool with people until they piss me off. Hey guys, I think we got a Fiad troll here. YouTube gave me nothing. It's just a place to chill. It's not life for me. It's crap. I kind of figured that guy was a Fiad troll. I mean, all he's going to do is go to Fiad and basically just say, like, yeah, Demonia said this and that and the other thing. I don't give a fuck. Like, they're irrelevant as hell. We touched base on this already. I mean, with Varen and everybody else that chill with me, right? They're irrelevant. They're like kindergarten 4chan. You know, I was trying to be cool with the guy, but he's a basketball player, so big surprise there. Anyways, moving on to our regularly scheduled program of beating ass as Frank Castle. Because that's the life, wouldn't you agree? Dude says I'm never cool. Then why are you guys here? If I was such a miserable piece of shit, why do you guys hang out with me then? I must not be that bad, right? I mean, you guys chill with me. I mean, if you guys didn't like me, you wouldn't chill with me for sure. I mean, that's the way I look at it. You don't chill with people you don't like. You were never cool. You don't know me from my whole life. Fuck off. Anyways, I'm not mad or nothing. I'm just... I'm just surprised that someone would just take the time to wait that long to reveal who they really are. You know what I mean? Even if someone's mad, you can still mutt them. What do you mean by mutt? Sorry, I'm behind on the time on terms, I think. Oh, I mute them? Well, you know, even if the message was... I'm pretty sure... I mean, like I said, you guys are mods, so, you know, I give you guys the... Oh, look, it's me. If I was bald. Anyhow. Look, I don't want to look at Frank Castle's muscular ass. I'm not gay. Go away. I finally found you, Punisher. Now I'll have your head. No, it's more like you're gonna have bullets. Oh, there's a bunch of rats. Are we gonna fight the Rat King? If we were playing Ninja Turtles, probably. I love these gun parts. They're so satisfying. Just pull out a piece and just start popping them off. It's fun to me. I like that. That's why I liked RoboCop 2 more than RoboCop 1, the arcade game. That was my bad. I pressed the extra joy button. Why is it extra joy? You know, I thought, you know, for many years I was wondering what that meant, right? And then I figured out what it means. It means extra button. Or something along the lines of that. And I'm like, really? It's not... Why? Because I can press A to do my spin attack and final fight for the SNES? Okay! It's not joy! Come a little cunt-ass fucking speech about joy. Yeah, you're gonna have joy when you enjoy a nuclear fallout! Yeah! That's joy and a half! I'm so full of fucking joy! Dude, was that an AK? I want that. Well, first of all, die. Give me, dude. No, it's a fucking. I don't need that. Give me a flamethrower then. Fuck it. Ooh, that's what it sounds like to me. Or Firehawk. That's a stupid voice clip. What the fuck is he even saying? Is it just a scream, like a war scream? I don't understand it. I mean, it's not that important. I just wonder. You know? And I wonder. So I found out that, unfortunately, Wings of Redemption's father passed away. He gave, like, such little of a shit about it, though. I mean, I didn't expect him to cry or nothing. I was just expecting to be like, man, my father's dead. That kind of sucks. It's just, like, he didn't give a fuck. His mom should have swallowed. I think many would agree with that statement. His mom should have did the right thing and swallowed that load that had fucking Richard McGravy Jordan. These look like bastard Terminators. Like they're 800s, right? But the only thing they could afford is make the head of it. Yeah, Wings are fucking... He's a pile of shit. Treats his wife like ass, his fan base like ass, and that makes me... That's sad. Why are you gonna treat the people that support you like dog shit? That's not right. And the fact that fucking Keemstar made a fucking podcast with him, what a joke. Put me on that shit. Yes, Rhino. Wings of retardation is right. Fucking 60 IQ or 70 IQ. I don't know. People said like he has like a really low IQ. That doesn't surprise me. I still think it's great that you get the Lance from Ghouls and Ghosts as Arthur. Anyway. Yeah, I'm a yapaholic tonight. Probably because I haven't slept much and I'm a little bit on the manic side of things. Yeah, this is probably one of the best Capcom beat-em-ups next to Aliens vs. Predator. For sure. It's just fun. I mean, like, I played Final Fight on my PSP the other night. I'm starting to dislike the first Final Fight game. It's just so bland. It's kind of like how Golden Axe is like these days. It's just boring. There's no I mean, there's that, and you also get like shit, like when you fight against those fat fucks, they constantly knock you over. You can't do anything. It's just not fun to me. I mean, I know Final Fight has a place into the world of beat-em-ups, but it's just not as cool as it once was. Now, beat-em-ups like Streets of Rage 2, those are timeless. Hey, Carrie's Rarities, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, too. See? I was never cool, but people show up to my streams. Sorry, dickhead, if you're still watching. There's only one... I forgot what I was going to say, shit. I was going to say, if that's only one person's opinion. There we go. You got amazing news. Well, let's hear it, man, if you want to share, that is. I'm not going to force you to share. But if you got some news to share that's amazing, please, by all means. You know, I would say that these fucking sword wielders are hot, but their faces are too mannish. I'm sorry. Women that look like men are disgusting. They're ugly. Oh, fuck me. So we got two fucking gangsters and a robot. Nice! Sounds like a barrel full of monkey spunk. Give me that Uzi. Oh yeah, let's cap this motherfucker. Remember a while back that I mentioned there's a guy who... Well, I got him, and they're on the way. Sweet, dude. Hell yeah. That is amazing news. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Long live fucking Typo Negative, even though Peter Steele's no longer with us. Like I said, that's a band you can't bring back from the dead. There is no secondary Peter Steele in the world. He was one of a kind. He was one of a kind. You can have imitations, but never replications. Get the fuck off me. Oh, great. We got T-800s now. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, let's keep me updated, dude. Let me know. Here, have some grenades. Fuck off. You're pissing me off. Oh, of course. Fucking T-100s. T-800s, sorry. That is some cheap shit. Let me move, you double basketball player. Fucking basketball American mech. Well, fuck its mother. Give me that pudding. Because I'm fat. Hey, what's going on, Jerome? Once again, I was never cool, yet people attend my streams. Thank you, Jerome. Actually, you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to do this probably next stream. I'm going to get a picture of LeBron James and put him as the part of the border. Because he is literally a basketball player and a basketball player. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, that's a great game. Black Widow Recharge, fuck yeah. I got that on Epic. Great game. A lot of fun. Very addictive factor, too. Hell yeah. I like the original as well, so... Final stage. Here we go, guys. Then we'll move on to the MVC shit. Allahu Akbar! See, it's not a plane. It's a bazooka. Oh, really? Yeah, the Recharge games are really fun, but I want to say, like, they've been getting weaker, like, with every release. Like, Centipede Recharge is not that good, at least in my opinion. Missile Command Recharge was fucking awesome, though. I bought that as soon as I had the money. It is time to punish some bitches. They're gonna get this fucking castle-sized cock in their fucking ovaries. So that's what Frank's all about. Oh, speaking of, like, the name Frank and all that shit, did I ever tell you the time when Fuck, how should I say this? You guys know that track from Marilyn Manson? Where it's like, oh, fuck Frankie, right? Did I ever tell you about the time that I went through a drive-thru and played that at full blast? And we also, like, scammers would call, and we play that. They're like, hi, my name is Bob, you owe $2,000. Ah, fuck Frankie. That shit's awesome. Yeah, special ed class, aka retard command. Yes, I love Missile Command though. Like Missile Command and Asteroids are some of my favorite like arcade Atari classics. Centipede's good too, but I don't know. It's like I like it. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's just, but if I see Asteroids or even Tempest, I'll play those like before I will play Centipede. I loved that my arcade when I was a kid had Tempest. I was addicted to that shit. I didn't think I was gonna like it because it looked stupid. But you know, I was young and dumb. You know, we all have that when we're just young and dumb. Fuck me, they're giving me a lot of lances this time. Who put a perfectly roast chicken or turkey behind a goddamn tree? Why waste food like that? Dude, get some fucking mashed potatoes. Some collard greens or fucking spinach. The good stuff. We can have a meal out of it. Have a couple buddies over. Hey guys, let's have some turkey. Some mashed potatoes, collard greens, spinach. Corn with garlic butter. I shouldn't be mentioning food because I had a little thing of cheese ravioli before stream. Matter of fact, there it is. This was my pre-stream meal right here. Chef boy, are we fucked? Which would be Joe Biden, of course. Cheese ravioli. That was what I had before stream. Because drinking on an empty stomach is bad. Don't do that ever. You get pretty sick. And your hangover is brutal. Smells like... from Smells Like Children, dope. It only smells. It's okay. None of you knows what that's from because I'm probably the only person here who watches E-Fucked. Well, for context, I guess I'll just mention it. This guy basically bangs a chick in her booty hole and wants her to basically ass to mouth. And you know, the smell of it was bad, and he's like, it only smells, it's okay. It only smells. It's nothing, it's only a smell. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? But she did it, which makes her wife material. Which makes her wife's material. She's willing to do that. Much of a very vulgar sex act like that. That's a keeper. These big guys are so annoying. I think we're on a boss rush now, though, because his name's Scully. Here, have a boom to the face. Cock, bok, boom! I know I'm overusing my grenades. I need to stop that. Because I need to save some. Loving an elevator, living it up while I'm going down. Yeah, fall! Yeah! Ah, that's what I'm talking about. I love when these fuckers fall off the fucking thing and to their death. It's great. Here, have some dynamite to the face. Now, if that was real life, their faces get blown off. Dynamite's no joke, man. You jigsaw, huh? I'm gonna turn you into a jigsaw by blowing all your body parts up. Come on. Ha! Suck it. Jigsaw got blown the fuck up, man. We're talking Allah Akbar SAR, like, explosion style. Just boom! Yeah, but yeah, if you got some friends and shit, you guys, want to play a beat 'em up or whatever, just purchase this collection for this game alone. Even it's fun. It's definitely one of the best Capcom beat 'em ups out there. I mean, Konami, I still think has the edge because they had Ninja Turtles and X-Men. Welcome to Die. That's a great game. I mean, fuck me, he had like, what, 6, 8 players or some shit? It was so fun. And it used the whole Taito's 3-screen illusion of, like, a widescreen. That shit was fucking awesome. I mean, I always played as Nightcrawler. Everyone else played as Wolverine or Cyclops or whatever the fuck. I always played as Nightcrawler. I always thought, obviously, because I like cats, so... There you go. You bitch. Just die! Fuck you, you aborted T-800. We should be nearing the end of the level. I mean, this level is rather long. It's the final stage, after all. Was better, but what was best? What are we talking about? We were talking about X-Men, the arcade game. Did I not finish a sentence? I don't know. X-Men, the arcade game is fucking great. I was just saying it's awesome. Like, the deluxe cabinet especially. You had, I don't remember all the characters that were... I know there was Cyclops, Wolverine, Nightcrawler. There was, like... I'm trying to think. There's a couple more. I don't... Fuck me, I don't remember. I'll have to look at the fucking cabinet to figure that shit out. But anyways, yeah, I always play as Nightcrawler because I'm a lover of cats, and my friends would always play as Cyclops or Wolverine. My brother was a Cyclops lover. He always played as Cyclops in any X-Men game, if he can get away with it. Thankfully, I never made him play X-Men Spider-Man's Arcade Revenge. That was a terrible fucking game. That was a rental. I think, isn't Gambit in the arcade game? Because Gambit's dope. Oh, look, it's Fat Fuck. It's me. Me with a cane and a cigar. Kingpin's rather tough. Because, obviously, he has 2 full energy bars. Of course. Beat 'em ups are like this. It's still funny, I think Fred Castle can pick his fat ass up and throw him. When does my rap career take off? Dude, I made 1 song, homie. 1 song. I'm never making a rap. I'm not... First of all, I'm not a fan of rap. Secondly, I made that 1 song. Just that 1 song. And it wasn't even that great. It was repetitious as fuck. I didn't make some mad beats and mad raps. I made that song specifically to make fun of rap. I think that song that was, like, popular at the time is, "This is why I'm hot." And I'm like, "This is why you're gay." So that song is still retarded. There is, like, barely any rap songs that anyone remembers because they're so forgettable. Most rap is forgettable, if not all of it. I mean, there's a couple. Okay, there's a couple, like "Slam" by Onyx. That's still kind of a jam. Well, slam, slam, da da da. Let the boys be boys. I don't like House of Pain "Jump Around." That song annoys the shit out of me. Jump around, jump up, and get down. I hate that fucking song. I remember hearing that in Mrs. Doubtfire, and I had to mute the TV. It annoyed me that much. That's how I am with music. I am so close-minded. It's either got to be metal, you know, like anything 80s, or VGM. If it's rap, country, modern R&B, get the fuck off me. I don't want any of that shit. No, thank you. I'll pass. I'd rather listen to a dog shitting and diarrhea shit, which sounds like a ketchup bottle, and it's kind of funny. Get off me, you piece of shit. Yeah, Kingpin, go fuck your fucking henchman. You like him so much. He's almost done, though. Except when that happens. Alright, I got one more grenade. Let's go ahead and use it. Make sure Kingpin's in the mix. There we go. God damn. Yeah, ho, that, you piece of crap. Alright. I shouldn't have to use another continue. I think he's gone. Yeah, there we go. And the game over. I mean, it was on free play. There really wasn't much of a challenge. But, you know, for those who've never seen the Punisher arcade game, there you go. Do I recommend it? Highly. Either pirate it or get the collection like I did. I have both. Shh, don't tell Capcom. Complete the Punisher. Continues okay. Hey, I got an achievement. Achievements make me happy. You hear that sample going off right now? That's called a Sawtooth Wave, my favorite synth instrument of all time. I love the Sawtooth Wave. It's making my heart sing right now. It's making my heart just... It makes me happy. What an ending! Look, if I want to read a book, I'll go to the library! I'll take the wife with me since she likes to read books anyways. I don't like books, they annoy me. I'm a visual creature, not a word creature. Like, I don't want to read a fucking smut novel and beat off to that. I want to look at some ass and titties on my screen. Yeah, it's kind of cool that all these collections are being released. I just wish they would release some of the ones I want. Like, don't get me wrong, I mean, this is fine. But I want, like, Goemon. I say that like every stream. I want Goemon. Because I do, goddammit. Goemon's a fun series. Fuck y'all haters. Goemon is... It's fun, Japanesey, and... It's just cool. It doesn't take itself too seriously, and I like that. I like games that don't take itself too seriously. I mean, these guys are having... Yeah, I mean, Goemon is just really fun. I mean, I went ahead, since some guy or some guys went ahead and translated all the SNES games. I mean, I can't thank that guy enough. Direct poo! Did you guys see that? No, I'm playing Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2. And after that, we'll probably move on to Capcom Stadium 2. Since I didn't get a chance to play it a lot the last time I did the streams on that. But yeah, we're going to play a game of Marvel vs. Capcom, and then Marvel vs. Capcom 2, then Capcom Stadium. Because I didn't get a chance to play much of that that one time. I thought it was 94, not 93. Well, I might as well put in my initials, right? Oh, Twin Towers, may they rest in peace. That's when we had sheep fucking... Yeah, sheep fuckers and all that crash into the buildings. I do have them on Dreamcast, yes. Reach top offline ranking. I got another achievement. Yay! But, you know, I haven't got a chance to really play this collection yet, so that's kind of why I'm doing it now. It was basically a latch-ditch effort to think of what I could do for a stream. But I want to see how they run. I mean, honestly, I like Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. X-Men vs. Street Fighter is okay. Marvel Superheroes, I mean, these three are okay. They're not my favorites. I love this game. I love this game. I hate the music, but I also love this game. So I guess we'll start with Marvel vs. Capcom 1. I mean, I can play Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. Problem is, this fucking Mecha Kuma, he's a dickhead.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
I never got a chance to play this in the arcade after the Dreamcast release, though. It makes me sad because I always like to play the arcade games before I play the games on the home console. But God, I played this a lot on my Dreamcast. A lot. Alright, we'll pick, you know what? I won't pick Ryu this time. I know I pick Ryu every time. I'll pick one of my favorite characters and also pick... Jin's cool. The Dreamcast is fucking... It's a ghost. You had, like, great arcade ports in that sumbitch. Just like Saturn. I need to see the... Hold on, I need to see the button mapping. What is the button mapping in this game? First? Okay. Okay, that's stupid. Why would you have... Okay, why would you put heavy punch on... and heavy kick on both sides? Doesn't work. I'm going to have to change this shit. So, we're going to make this heavy kick. That is, like, ultra mega gay. Okay, heavy kick. Okay. This can be... Yeah, whatever. That could also be that. I don't give a fuck. Left button needs to be heavy punch. There we go. And hyper combo can be else. Okay, that's fine. That works. That works. Ooh. Yeah, save that shit. Let's resume. This is a pointless fucking super. I'll show you the super I like with Strider. This one. Oh, he blocked it, you son of a bitch. Of course you're gonna block it. Of course you're gonna do that. Get out of here, War Machine. Oh, look, it's the hotness of Succubus right there. Morgan. Everyone likes Morgan. They think she's hot, and she's alright. I don't find her all that hot, though. You know who's hotter than Morgan? Meru, the Succubus. I like to do this, and then fuck off! I got an achievement just for playing this game. You only do that with shitty games. Oh, I should have picked that color scream. That color scream machine is fucking awesome. Do it. Yes! I love this one. Get some! You should, man. No, don't burn game. Well, you can. That's fine. Get a GDMU. What the GDMU does is it replaces the Dreamcast GD-ROM drive, and you can use an SD card to load ISOs on. I highly recommend that. I need to do that, but they're so fucking expensive. I don't have that much playable income. I mean, sure, I got a side gig and everything, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't make enough, though, because I got bills to pay. Venom's a dick. He always has been. He's a cool character, though. Get off! Nah, fuck off. Fine. Here, eat this shit. Yeah, look it up. It's GDMU. It's called GDMU, and all you gotta do is take out the the CD-ROM drive, put in an SD card. It's an SD card adapter that goes in there. Then you put the firmware and your ISOs on there, and then then you turn it on, and it loads up, and you go in there and pick a game and have fun. Yeah, I mean, I fucking love this game. I played this game probably more than I should have. But it's such a fun experience every time. People like feel that way about 2, and yeah, 2's fine. It's just the music kills it for me. I like this theme. Yeah, I mean, I don't play with Strider or nothing. No, I love Strider. He's my boy. Of course, you're going to be a dickhead. Okay, I had enough. Take it. Ah, fuck. I'll bring Jin up. Jin needs some screen time. Oh, I called... Really? That's not an achievement. You just press 2 buttons. Jet! Oh, that's wrong. Shit. No, I need this. There we go. Yeah! How you like that, comrade? I gunned your ass down. That's nice. Alright. Let's bring Strider back up to this piece. Bye, comrade. You're full of bullshit. Go play some Tetris. Come on, keep doing it. Yes! Bam, 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 boom! Ragnarok, bitch! Damn it. I like beating the shit out of him afterwards. After my little Japanese, whatever the fuck he says. Oh, fuck. Hawk is a pain in the ass.
Ready.
There's our China doll hottie right there. I mean, she looks fucking bae in Street Fighter 6 for sure. Hot as fuck. Cammy too. The only UK girl that doesn't disgust me. They all look like inbreds. Incest babies. It's a problem! Now, I literally pressed Shoryuken, but of course, whatever. I gotta gain my levels back. Gotta gain my levels back! Useless fucking striker. There we go. Bam, 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 boom. Yeah, it's funny, when I used to play Kid Gold with friends, my friends would always hate when I picked Glacius because I was super cheap. Because he has this move where he grabs you and slams you a shit amount of times. They're like, oh, Scott's playing Glacius? Fuck that, I don't want to play now. I was just like, sorry! A Nintoaster, huh? That's a pretty cool contraption, but I know I wouldn't want to make one. I'll tell you what I would like, though. I would like an NES with a Thundercat skin on it. Now, that's something I would love to have. I saw one, and I was jealous. Hawk might have gotten me this time. Ah, balls! Oh yeah, I'll rock your mother's fucking ovaries with my pee-pee. I forgot, which one of this is black? No. Oh, Thor's a pretty good striker. Yeah, I saw this one. I saw this one on Google Images. So, like, it was a Thundercats skin where it had the symbol on it, and it was black, matte today finish. It looks so awesome. I was like, man, I want my NES to look like this. See, I didn't get a chance to play this in the arcade until after the Dreamcast release. I was so jealous. So jealous. Of, like, people that were able to play it beforehand. As a matter of fact, I didn't get a chance to play any of these until they came out on, like, say, PlayStation or Saturn. Because none of them arcades around had them. No, they had, like, Virtual Fighter 2, Killer Instinct 1, King of Fighters 95. I mean, they didn't have any of these. Yeah, eat it. Eat it, Chun-Li. No, of course. It's funny, too, because Hawk's usually the easiest guy you fight no matter what part of the ladder you're on, but for right now, he's being a double basketball player. Oh, there we go. Ah, bitch! That's it. I am not happy. Bullshit! Thor hit him with... Man, fuck off. That was a lie. Yeah, Hawk smashes his brains in because he's a fucking retard. Fuck it. Let's get the blue bomber up in this bitch. And his little kitty voice, his annoyances.
Ready. Fight.
See, what was cool about the arcade game when I played it, they had it on these big screens. It's hard to explain. They're like these arcade cabinets, but they had like these big screens that they were connected to that were like almost like theater screens, but not exactly. I'll have to like find a screenshot of it and show you guys one sometime. Alright. Alright, Mega Man. And Rush, of course. Blockaholic bitch, just like Caulk. Of course. Get the fuck off. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Mega Man with the mega dick. I still like that meme I found of the cartoon where he removes Roll's head and he gives like a look and he's like, Mega Man, don't do that. Now I gotta deal with Hawk. Block a motherfucker. That's all you do is block. Am I playing Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter? Neither. Well, I mean, this has more of the Street Fighter engine than anything. Block! That's all you do! That's what I liked about Street Fighter Alpha 3. They had a fucking thing where if you block too much, you can do a guard break. You don't have that here. Unfortunately. Here, I'm gonna play like a bitch. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat a dick, you green booger looking piece of shit. Oh, this is a bad team up. These two guys are basketball players.
Ready. Fight.
He has a good team now. See, Spider-Man is super quick, so he like sits and does like a shit ton of combos before he can even punch out, which I was trying to do with Mega Man. That wasn't in my fucking future, that's for sure. Get the fuck off me, that's all you fuck. I hate Spider-Man in this game. He's such a fucking fast asshole. He's so hard to counter. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I ain't gonna do shit, though, against Captain Flamica. Because America's not America anymore, it's a fag country. I mean, we should be called that, Faggica. That's what America is these days. I'm not letting go of Strider, but I will pair with another guy.
Ready. Fight.
Because I want to. Of course, combo. You know, to this day, I still can't do the combo. The one that you get knocked in the air and then you hit him a few times. I still don't know how to do that to this day. I just do what works for me, I guess I could say. Yeah, I hear you, Carrie. He was. I didn't hate the guy. I don't care for him now. He can fuck off. I mean, Marvel was great until Disney bought him. I think most of us can agree there. Could you let me do something, dickhead? No. Can I tag out at least? Thank you. Fucking hate Spider-Man. Here, I'll spam. Everyone in the arcade used to do that anyway. Maximum faggot. Because you can't fucking do anything. He just counters everything you do. Yeah, fuck off. I mean, everyone that used to play the piss out of this game would sit there and do this. And they would always win. So I'm going to do it. And, of course, that game would do nothing. Okay, so hopefully Strider can help me out. There we go. Alright, good. No, we're not going up there. We're going to attack this dickhead while he's on the ground. Fuck him. I kick him while they're down. Make them feel extra pain. That's what you need to do. Yabo? Oh, don't mess with Cajun. And then we have Mega Man, who isn't a man, because his balls hasn't dropped yet.
Fight. Attack.
No, fuck off. I'm gonna go get high, pass the fuck out. No, you need to fuck off. Not tonight, Mogwai. Well, if he jumps up on my desk, I'll have to just shove him out. Shut the door. We get high, pass the fuck out later, homies. Later, Anthony. Later. Yeah, take care, man. Enjoy your high. Lay back, listen to some tunes, and just mellow out. Sounds like a good time. You should do that. So, with my second drink, Earthquake, they didn't have the beer kind, so I had to get the flavor kind. So that'll be something to try tonight. I don't really like 2 flavored drinks in a row, though, but whatever. Yep, later, brother. I just want to make sure, you know, I get good and drunk. That's my Friday. No, shut up. Fuck off, Mega Man. Block of horror. Yeah, that's right. You get out of here. Gambit's a dick. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Always. Of course you're gonna block. That's all you ever do, you dickhead. Sword does nothing. See, like I said, one of the things that makes a fighting game hard is the computer. It just blocks all the fucking time. I mean, that's why I made that MK3 video. To prove that fighting games would be stupidly easy if you took the blocking away from them. It's just added artificial difficulty. That's all it is. Oh, fuck off. I pressed sure you can... Gambit still has more power than we do, even with the time running out. I think we would have done it! Wait. Ha! I thought that... Okay. Continue. Oh, fuck off. You're picked my... That's the team I always use. They did that on purpose. They're trolling me. What a bunch of dicks. Fuck off. I have, but it's very rare. Because you saw right there at the end that Strider was kicking my ass, right? Or Gambit was kicking my ass. And I expected to lose, but apparently I didn't. I had just enough health, so that's cool. Son of a bitch. You guys gonna attack out? So am I. Get off me, Ryu, dirty cunt. Why is not... Thank you. Whew. I was trying to do that like 5 times and it wouldn't register. Okay, and you're gonna keep doing your fucking combo over and over again. Yep. He does that. The only thing you can do is try to outsmart him if you can, which is not easy, obviously. When he keeps doing it over and over again and your shit's not working. Get him! Yes! Oh, fuck off. Yes, exactly. I love doing that. Thank you for playing this game. You're not welcome! This guy was a dick when I first fought against him because he had to basically learn how he plays. He's a cheap cunt. I mean, there's no doubt about that. Especially when he does that. Alright. Second form, here we go. Behold my mighty dick! No one is safe. No one is safe. True. See, Violent Commando. Yeah, I wish. Fucking... Captain Commando is not that great of a fighter against Onslaught. You kind of want Ryu and Cyclops. Ah.
The dream is dead.
Your mother. But yeah, if you pick, like... I'm gonna keep Strider, but I'm gonna grab. Oh yeah, there's no Cyclops in this game. I forgot about that. I thought he was. My bad. All right, I'll pick my original Dream Team. He does the job anyway. They do the job anyway. So.
Ready. Fight.
Your mother. Come on. Come in corner, bitch. He's almost like Rugal, though. Like, all he does is talk. It's like, shut the fuck up. I hate when he does that shit so much. Get off, man. Is there any way to make, like, fucking D-pads tighter? Because I've noticed that that's one of the biggest problems with today's D-pads. They're not tight enough. Like, I played NES games, and, you know, the D-pad's really tight. And I can control. Fine. When it comes to this shit, no. No one is safe. I just gotta get lucky, I guess. What a double basketball player! He set my shit up pretty quick there.
The dream is dead.
Ah, fuck off, man. Oh, excuse me. Actually, Captain Commando would be good if I could sit there and do air flamethrowers. If I could just get this dick in the corner, I could probably do something, but... There you go. Of course. There we go. Okay. Round 3. That sounded gay. Nah. No one is safe. There's a lot of things that sound gay as shit, but they're not intended to be. You hold my hindy hand, I'm gonna rape you with. Get off. Regret this, bitch. God damn it. I wish I could remember his ground pound move. I think I remember. There we go, okay. I don't remember it, but I'm fucking dead. That is, like, useless against him. I kind of figured it would be. Tag out, tag out. Of course. Come on, do it. Do it again. Yosh! Eat my shit, you fat bastard! You bald-ass fuck! Fucking libtard asshole. He rides on a fucking... What is that? A whale? I mean, Strider's ending of this game is so stupid. It makes no sense. Oh, I'll just jump on a whale, dude. It's cool. No problem. He'll take me to the ocean. What if Strider Hiryu is like me? A thalassophobic. That's right, the one that you beat Onslaught with, you see his ending. Okay, fair enough. I thought you saw both. Got confused. Anyways, that's Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Great game. It's on the Dreamcast. But now you can play it on Steam and other systems as well. And now we're going to see the sequel, and then we can... Oh, shit. Wrong. No. We can get ready to lick butt, because the fucking announcer is so homo. Makes my stomach hurt. Alright, now we're going to play... That's a start. It's stupid! Oh, I'm just going to go on a whale and just float away. Alright, now we're going to move on to Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And then after that, we'll do some Capcom Stadium 2 because we didn't get a chance to play that much. So quick. Yes. Hey, what's going on, Neckbeard Punk? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2, New Age of Heroes.
I'm willing to bet this is either the PS2 port or the Dreamcast port. I doubt this is the arcade one. I could be wrong. What's going on? I mean, like I said, hard dicks and airplanes. That's what my mom would say. I noticed the fucking scam lines. Faggotry, because I sound like that. I'm a liberal that probably sucks off Joe Biden on his spare fucking time. Okay, one problem I have. The point of playing the Dreamcast version and PS2 versions especially, doing good play. Yeah, I mean, I just got them playing the first one. I'm playing the second one through now. And then we're going to move on to Capcom Stadium 2. Yeah, I'm a little not happy. Because the thing I loved about playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2, especially on the Dreamcast, you had endless replay value because everyone was locked and you had to unlock the characters, which made it fun. They're all unlocked here, so there's really no point. So that kind of disappoints me. So it is... That saddens me a little bit, but whatever. I'll just play the Dreamcast version at some point again, but... Alright, so... Yeah. You break this game if you use cable. Just use his beams and you're done. Yeah, it sucks like that. I love the Dreamcast version, the PS2 versions, only because, especially the PS2 version, you can turn off the music, because this music is fucking dog shit. Oh, hold up. I gotta change my buttons. Yeah, because that was the fun... Like I said, that's the fun part of fighting games like this. Playing them over and over again so you can unlock the shit. Not having it all unlocked for you. It's so... Man, it's fucking gay. Hate it. Alright, I'll pick, let's see, so what we need is, of course, once again, heavy kick, heavy punch. I can use these as tag out, that's cool, so I'm gonna, partner A will be, where's partner A? That's tag out, right, I'm assuming? Partner B, okay, that's good, okay. Oh, that's right. This game's only 4 buttons, not 6 like the last one. I keep forgetting that. Because you have light and kids are spoiled. Yeah, I mean, I loved games back in the day when you played through the shit or find a certain item that you needed or something, and you could unlock more content. Now you just buy it. Fucking gay. I hate it. If I'm being real, I hate it. I hate it. God, this music sucks, dick. You don't put this type of music in a fighting game, Capcom. You need to get your fucking face slapped with a dick. I don't know why people like this music. It's gay. Like I said, give me Guilty Gear. That has a great soundtrack. Yeah, I think this is the arcade version because in the Dreamcast port, all the characters were like, they're smudgy looking. And they're actually crisp here. So I think this is the actual legit arcade release. So that's kind of cool. I guess. So do I feel like this is a $50 collection? No. It needs to be $30 at most. Maybe 40 I can get a, you know, I would agree with, but not 50. And there's good old hot Cammy, of course. Yeah, let's switch it. If you know how to play as fucking Cable, you can own this game so bad, so much. Just like the old days. Yeah, it was released. It was released later. Both the PS2 versions and the Xbox versions were released later than the Dreamcast, because obviously you know, Dreamcast died, and that was the only way you could get it at the time, so they had to make it more widespread. Did the GameCube get it? No, of course not, because everyone hates GameCube but me. See, like I said, when you're cable, you can just own this game. Bye, Charlie. Sayonara, Charlie!
You win. I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
I'm so sick of hearing that fucking opening. I want to take you for a ride. Shut up! I want you to fuck off! Like, does this belong in a fighting game? This music? Can someone tell me out there, please? And if it does, why? Yeah, it did. I own that game. OC or EO, Easy Operation. I don't use that because I think the EO mode sucks. I just play it as intended and have a great time. I love that. I played that game a lot when I bought that. Because I love that game to death. It's awesome. It's one of my favorite fighters out there. I like them both. The SNK. I think that's coming out in Fighting Collection 2. That's going to be rad as fuck. I'm buying that for one reason. Power Stone 1 and 2. I don't think Cannon Spike's on there. That needs to be on there. I know Cannon Spike is like a relatively niche title, but I love that fucking game. Yeah, you don't put this gay shit in a fighting game. It just doesn't get me revved up. I feel like I'm in a fucking lounge with a bunch of homos. Like, hi there, Charlie. Like, I want out and I want out now. So Capcom, you should be ashamed of me. Here I have Ragnarok. There you go. Yeah, Sentinel as a fucking character. I mean, it fits the criteria in our universe, right? But it's stupid. It just yaps. Capcom and voice samples don't ever mix well. They don't. Because they use them too much. Or they sound stupid. Hurry up? Okay, no problem. Ah, son of a bitch. Of course, that's alright. I got more energy than you cunts. I already won, bitch. I mean, my guys have way too much energy. While you guys are blockaholics. Suck it. When we get to the elbow, the ride's over. Motherfucker! I can't believe it. You were amazing. Yeah, when I fuck your mother in bed, you better believe it. I remember when this game came out. Yeah, I mean, it was good times. It really was. See, I want to like Blackheart because he looks badass, but he kind of sucks as a character. But he looks so badass. He looks cool, though. I mean, so there's that. I mean, I can't hate on that because he looks fucking awesome. But as he's not very fun to control. But I'm pretty sure if I was, like, dope as shit with him, I'm pretty sure I could wreck worlds for sure. I mean, when I play games like this, I can kind of get a little sad. Because Marvel was cool until Disney took over. Because now we got fucking Woke-Me up on stage, ruining all our characters, making them DEI, a bunch of gay shit. hate it. Hate it to death. I mean, like I said, anything gay or woke, I avoid like the plague. Because it's disgusting. It's crap. I even gave it a try a couple times, like a couple movies that had DEI characters. They were crap. And I'm like, why do people watch this shit? Do they have any standards at all? They have standards when it comes to their fucking partners they fucking ass, but they don't have ones when it comes to movies? Really? Explain that to me. Hell yeah, meat spaghetti. Well, I'm having chili spaghetti, you know me, after I get done playing and drinking. It really is, and it saddens me to see that, because, you know, they had potential and greatness when they were, I don't know, not bought by Disney! There's still not one black American I met that said that they liked the new Lion King. They said they would have preferred the original cast. I.e., Jeremy Irons as fucking Scar. Jonathan Taylor Thomas, even though he's, like, old now. Would you fucking die? I killed him at 0-0. What's up, Retro? How have you been? Sorry I've been gone. I had some real world problems. No, it's fine, dude. You got shit you got to do. And like I said, I don't want to interfere with that for anybody.
You win.
So, I mean, if you had shit to do, you know, I get it, man. No problem. You have no obligation to be here. Nobody does. But I do appreciate the company, obviously. I mean, I'm an old guy that likes to drink, and, you know, we like to hang out, talk stories and stuff.
Get ready to kick butt.
Get ready to lick butt. He might as well say that, because that's what he means. And I'll do that to a goth chick, no problem. No problem at all. Good old High 8 from Star Gladiator and Plasma Sword. Hey, Rebel Blood. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Good old Rebels in the house, y'all. You know what? I had enough dealing with your dog shit, Hyatt. Here. Shinko Hadouken up your ass! Oh, look, a Sabertooth. Tired, but drinking an energy drink, about to play a game. Sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan. I remember when I first drank Vaults, that shit made my heart palpitate. Yeah, no femboys allowed. Goddamn. Alright. I mean, let's just be honest. If you like femboys, you're gay. I mean, that's just all there is to it. Why be ashamed, I guess? So you're playing class best 2D fighting game. I really like Capcom. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. It's not my actual favorite. My actual favorite 2D fighter? That's a hard one, because there's two possible contenders there. Well, this one has more blittering than it does CR, like the actual scan lines. But yeah, I mean, it looks fine. It does the job. I don't hate it or dislike it. It does the job really well. I'll tell you one of my favorite 2D fighters of all time is, though, easily King of Fighters 2000. And the only system I can play that on is the fucking Dreamcast. Sure, I think there's a pack on the PS2, but fuck PS2. I got the Dreamcast port. Oh, it is. No, I agree with you, Rebel, 100%. It's not perfect, but it's good. I agree with you. Don't like Third Strike. That's probably my least favorite Street Fighter next to Street... Actually, no, that is my least favorite Street Fighter. Characters in 3 are fucking gay. I'm sorry. I prefer Street Fighter 4 over Street Fighter Third Strike any day of the week.
Time over.
I'm not surprised. Fucking YouTube.
I just can't believe
I mean, they're gay anyway, so fuck them.
amazing.
You're amazing.
You win.
Now let's go lick butt. We're almost done with this before we move on to some Capcom bullshit arcade games.
Get ready to kick butt.
See, what did I tell you? Get ready to lick butt. This song does not belong in Street Fighter fighting games. Gary, goddamn. Such a gay fucking soundtrack. Whoever greenlighted it, I want to meet them. No, Rhino. You and I are both going to take Felicia for a ride. Oh, damn. You're gay, Rebel. Love you, man. No homo, but you're kind of gay. The soundtrack is awful. You don't put this in the fighting game. You want to be a man again? Play Guilty Gear and listen to that soundtrack. That is not for gay people. Alright. So, after the stream, me and Reiner are going to go double team fucking Felicia. It'll be good times. It's way different, but that doesn't mean it's good. You don't put jazz in a fighting game, man. You don't. That is like one of the deadly sins. I'm going to put a poll on my channel about that. I want to see how many homos there are so I can make fun of them. I'm sorry, you don't put jazz... I'm sorry, you just don't do that. Dude, Guilty Gear has like one of the best soundtracks to any 2D fighting game. Hands down, even better than King of Fighters. And King of Fighters got some great songs. Rhythmic Hallucination, Slasher Zero, Concept of Love. I mean, there's so many great SNK sounds. Yes, I need to get Strive too, man. You and I both, Rebel. For sure. We both need that fucking game. You can cheese this game if you know how to use cable. Except not with Jin, obviously. He's whooping my ass. I don't know. There we go. We got Strider up in the speech now. I like that song, though. It's cheesy, but it's good. It's fine. It's better than this. Indestructible. The Volcanic Ridge is still the best song in Street Fighter 4, though.
You win.
Oh, do you guys remember that song from Mortal Kombat 5, or aka Deadly Alliance? You can't kill me, I'm immortal. That song was gay as fuck, too. It was from a band that no one gives a fuck about. Let's see. Weak ass, dead ass. This sucks. It's that song from Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, You Can't Kill Me. I think it's called I Am Immortal. I think that's what it's called. It's by some band called Adrema or something. I don't like it. You can't kill me, I'm immortal. I don't get it. And it's like, well, I don't... Whatever. That game was such a disappointment. It looked good and it played fine. You only had one fatality per character and no stage fatalities. It was like, what the fuck? Even Mortal Kombat 1, the original, not the one that woke shit we got out now, but Mortal Kombat 1, the original, had a stage fatality. Why the fuck did that not have it? Anyways, they fixed all that shit in Deception. Yeah, Deception is one of my favorite MK games. It's definitely the best 3D MK game of all time. You never... Okay, fair enough. Well, you need to play that then, bro. It's on PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. Get on it. Do it now! And you can play Fags as that one guy that looks like... You guys ever seen, what is it called? Police Academy? There's that one character, Hal, I can't remember, it's like, his name is like Hal something. He looks like he has like a fucking, he's like a police uniform, but it looks gay. I can't remember his name, it's like Hal Shao or something, I don't remember. No one remembers him because he sucked. Armageddon was good too. The Conquest on there was very much like Shaolin Monks. But honestly, Shaolin Monks is one of the best fucking beat 'em ups ever. Me and my black friend that lived over at the old trailer park, well, actually, it was, this one, what was his name, Isaiah? Yeah, Isaiah and I played as, I let him play as Liu Kang, and I played as Kung Lao. We beat that game together, and it was awesome. It made him really excited. Yeah, me and him played that together, and it was awesome. Psycho Crusher! Yeah, Shaolin Monks is great. If you never play that, you need to. It is really good, especially with a friend. It is like the best 3D beat 'em up that's been made this far. Shaolin Monks is fucking awesome. Armageddon, yeah, I like Armageddon's Conquest mode. That was fine. The dial-up, fatality, I just couldn't get to work right. Okay, I will give you this effects. That's the best weapons combat fighter. But I kind of like Virtual Fighter, or excuse me, Soul Calibur 1 over 2 just a little bit more. Get ready to lick more butt. Has to be coli. Virtual Fighter 4 Evo. Was not a big fan. The only Virtual Fighters I liked was 2 and 3. And I kind of fell off after that. I mean, if I'm honest. I do own 4 on PS2. Because it was like $8. I had to put some tape on it to make it work, like legit. I had to put Scotch tape on that shit for it to spin on my fucking PS2. Otherwise it wouldn't read. It was bullshit. Never had that problem with the GameCube disc. Fucking Soiny. Being soy boys, as always. God, this song is so gay. It's like listening to Peter Cetera. Could you, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Peter Cetera, he's awesome, but could you imagine listening to Glory of Love while playing this shit? I can't. Yeah, the blue, yeah, exactly, the blue disc, yes. I had to put a piece of tape in the, on top of it. I watched a video on that shit, too. And sure enough, it works, but it's like, why do I have to do this? I bought the game, it should work outright. Once again, Sony products are garbage. And I will take that to the grave with me. The GameCube was better hardware-wise than the PS2, hands down. PS2 was like Legos, it broke. Proton faggot. Your mother. God damn, how many fucking things do you have? Well, guess what? Your turn, bitch. Nah, mother.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Xbox 360, especially the first models, the ones that ROD'd constantly. What the fuck was that about? Explain that to me. Sorry, I mean, even the Wii had its problems, but not nearly as bad as the Xbox 360. That thing was a cheap piece of shit, too. What the fuck, you piece of fucking shit? Wolverine's a beta. He can't smash fucking Jean Grey, so he has to go cry in a corner somewhere.
You win.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure's okay. Or it's fine. I don't like the anime. I think the characters look faggy as hell. The hairstyles, they don't do it for me. But the game was actually pretty good. I actually like Project, what was it? There's Rival Schools and Project Justice. Those were also not well-received games. We're on the final boss now. Abyss. He has 3 forms. He's not as obnoxious as Onslaught, but he has his moments. Yeah, I know! I'm buying that next collection. For Power Stone 2, especially. I fucking love that game. And I would like to have it on Steam just in case one of my friends wants to play sometime. Now, great. Now I get to hear like what it sounds like when dudes get pumped in the ass. Like, that's what we're gonna hear right now. This is annoying as fuck. All right, sweet. That's the sound it makes when you're getting pumped in the ass. Wrong button, dude. Tell me if you get driven nuts yet, because this used to drive me nuts when I first played this game. It sounds retarded. Bubbles. Bubbles! I got bubbles! Fucking die! Alright, final. Here we go. Oh, Bloody Roar. Goddamn. Yes, yes, yes! Bloody Roars 1 through 3. And the one on the GameCube was awesome. Fuck yeah. 4 was garbage, though. Unfortunately. They just ruined what was a good thing. And it made me sad. Primal Theory, thank you. I have that game. I don't know why I didn't know the name. Probably because I'm drinking. And I'm concentrating. I better tap out. Why don't you get on screen, you buck pussy? I'm trying to do this shit. Doesn't work, obviously. They don't want me to. You know, it's funny, in the Dreamcast version, he actually stays on screen more. In the arcade version, he stays off screen more. Yeah, thanks, asshole. I appreciate that, dickhead. Come on, come on. Wrong! Whoa, that was the cheapest dog shit of all time tonight. I'm pressing the fucking... See, that's what I mean about D-pads. They're not tight enough these days. They're looser than horse pussies on 8 Mile in Detroit. And I live near there. I know what that's like. You lose. Why? Because I don't lick butt? Because that's what you guys want me to. Get ready to lick butt. I got an arcade stick. I just don't feel like hooking it up and dealing with remapping shit. It's up there. The one that has built-in games on it, yeah, it doubles as an arcade stick for MAME and shit. I mean, I have an arcade stick. I just don't have a prostitute. I need one of those as well. Like I said, this guy is not nearly as obnoxious as Onslaught is, but he can be a double basketball player for sure. I was blocking! I was pressing back! What the fuck? See, this is what I mean, man. The D-pads of these controllers suck shit. I may have to end up holding my fucking joystick up when it comes to playing arcade games.
Get ready to keep butt.
Get ready to lick more butt. With corn in it. That sounds gay. It kind of does, I'm not gonna lie. Get off! Get, man. Stop trolling me. I had enough. Yeah, bubbles. I liked bubbles, not in this game. They suck shit from a straw.
Get ready to keep butt.
See, I needed that before. But you keep going all screen, dickhead. I was pressing block with God as my witness. There we go. Like I said, the fucking cable makes this game broken. Or unbalanced. You can beat... I mean, look, I just beat Abyss's final form.
Thanks for playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
If you're ready
Your
to
name
lick
will be
butt,
inscribed in
we'll
the
do it
pages of
again.
Fighting history.
I hate the sound design of this game. It's a good game. Very good game. But I hate the sound design. It makes me annoyed. That's why I had a friend, or at the time, take my copy of Marvel's Capcom 2 on Dreamcast and put Street Fighter 4 in there for me, music-wise. Because I hate it that much. If I wish I could know where he was, I would ask him to do it again to put some Paradise Lost music on there. That'd be kind of good. Listen to fucking This Cold Life, I'll beat the shit out of him. Okay, Marvel's Capcom 2 on the Dreamcast is very easily moddable in the sound department. What he basically did... Yeah, I hate games that do that too. They give you a Game Over screen even though you win. That's bullshit. No, basically what you do is you take out the sound... I think it's an ADX file that has all the sound data in it. What you do is you modify it to where it has the same runtime, like the music, the tracks, and whatnot. And you name them as they are in the ADX file. And then basically then you put it back in. I don't know how to do any of that. He did. And at the time, I was like, you know what? Just put Street Fighter 4 soundtrack in there. It's probably a trillion times better than Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And he was right. So I had him do that for me. He didn't charge me nothing, of course. Because he was like that. He was like, oh, no problem, dude. I'll get that done within tonight. Next day, he sends me an ISO. He's like, here you go, bro. And I'm like, awesome. And I play it, and I play it on my Dreamcast, and yeah, it's great. Street Fighter 4 for the soundtrack. See, the Dreamcast version, you may notice, see, the reason why I can see the difference between the arcade version and the Dreamcast version is the Dreamcast version, the character sprites are blurred. They're not sharp like they are in the arcade version. That's how I can tell this version is actually the arcade version and not the Dreamcast or PS2 versions. Because if you play those versions, unfortunately, the sprites are a little blurred. I mean, it's not enough to, like, hate the game. Or, like look at it and be like, ew, no, gross. No. But you just notice the difference. You guys know me, I'm not a graphics whore. I'll play Atari for fuck's sake if I want to. And that's like one of the lowest of the low, if not the lowest of the low. Anyways, I said we'd go ahead and play some Capcom Stadium 2 because I gotta kill my Parsec, otherwise it won't load. I don't even know why I have Parsec. The person I used to play games with don't play games with me no more. So Parsec's a little program that allows you to stream either your desktop or their desktop, and you guys can play emulation together and stuff like that. And there's some games that are not online available on Steam that you can play if it's local. You just gotta have the know-how for it. And Parsec's a lot better than it was when it first launched, because that was pretty dog shit when it first launched. Yeah, I beat Punisher. Yes, sir, I did. I beat Punisher already. Maybe you can find more people. No one likes retro games but me in these days. I think I'm the only retro gamer alive. It's what it feels like, because no one else respects or likes retro like I do. I mean, I guess you could say it's kind of like a religion for me. I love old games. They play better. They're fun. I prefer them. Okay, I gotta go to my Sorry, I have alcohol in me, so I'm kind of confused. Alright, collections. Stadium 2. I'll have to adjust this, so give it some time. Give me time to adjust it. And then I need to go grab another drink. Oh, it's already at the... Okay. Let me load it on OBS. I agree with that, 100%. I just don't care for modern. Modern stuff doesn't grip me like retro games do. Retro games always grip me in a way that I have never been gripped by, like, with games these days. It's just, they don't grip me. They don't keep me, how should I say? They don't keep me intrigued. Get out of this. I didn't even pick, you fucking double bet. Alright, we'll select the game, pause it, and then grab it. The music here sucks too, by the way. Retro games are not retro cheap. What do you mean? Tell me you don't play... You pop in Ninja Gaiden, you don't feel... Okay, you know what? I'm... No. Oh, look, we can play... No, we're not playing Street Fighter. We did that last time. Play Tiger Road, that's a pretty good game. Here's 1943 Kai in the arcade. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on here. King of Dragons, Knights of the Round, Slam, the arcade version of Slam Masters, Eco Fighters. A lot of people like Eco Fighters. I never played this, but it's pretty much like Puyo Puyo, Dark Stalkers, Night Warriors, Street Fighter Alpha, the Power Battles, the Power Fighters. I like those, though. What do you mean means outside? Dude, Dude, I mean literally 1 year younger than you. What are you talking about? I'm confused by what you're stating. Let's play some Mega Man Power Battles. Fuck it. I like this game. I mean, it's cool how you can look around the arcade cabinet. Kind of gives you that sense of, you know, arcadeism. But you can pretty much fix that shit. No. Where's, there's a, okay, where's the, I want the option. That's wrong. Wrong button, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? Because I kind of want to, I want to make the screen a little bigger if I can. Dude, I already, back up. Just fuck off. You're pissing me off. Display size normal. Upright green. Display filter. I don't fucking know what that is. Screen orientation. I guess. Fine. I guess we're gonna have to do this then. Yeah, I'm grabbing one too. Fuck this shit. I'm getting mad now. Alright. I guess you're gonna have to get used to that little arcade GUI. I can't figure anything out right now. I'm gonna go grab me a Earthquake Black Cherry. Hopefully it's not dog shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab one too. So take a break. I don't know. Jerk off. Take a piss. Just don't lick butt unless it's a hot goth chick or it's Felicia from Darkstalkers. Those two count. Everyone else, no. Anyways, I'll return. Ugh. Sorry about that. One of my cats threw up all over my trunk freezer, and my wife just wanted something to drink. So, this Earthquake is black cherry. I don't know if it's any good. Because I wanted something that was going to be 10%. And Sex on the Beach tastes like ass. I don't like that drink. So, let's see if the Earthquake can make flavored drinks better. Cat, go away. Cheers. That's really good. I'm shocked. Okay, so Earthquake can make good flavored drinks, but their beers are... Loki, shut the fuck up! I'm sorry, he annoys me. He just cries for no reason. Anyways, let's play as Proto Man. Go away! Pick Proto Man. What should I do? Mega Man 3 and 6, fuck it. Sorry about Loki, I can't do anything about him. He's a fucking whiner. Gyro Man! Yeah. I don't know why these games didn't get as much love as they could have gotten. They're not bad games. They're actually a lot of fun. I love these games. You had them on the Anniversary Collection, too. On PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. They were the two last unlockables in the game. And that's awesome. So you had 10 Mega Man games. Yeah, better than those fucking legacy piece of shit collections that have been released in recent years. To me, that's a ripoff in comparison. Because you only got, like, what, 6 games in the first one and then 4 in the second, right? What's my favorite, Mega Man, or what of the fighter games? I'm a little confused by your question. Are you talking about the fighters or what's my favorite Mega Man? Goblin. Once again, I prefer the original Anniversary. You get more for your money, and you get 10 Mega Man games. With Legacy Collection 1, you only get 6 games, and the second one, you only get 4. How does that make any fucking sense? That's just Capcom ripping you off. I mean, when me, yeah, like I think I mentioned before, because I did play this before, but I don't know. I just feel like playing this one again. I really like this game. When me and Thanatos were friends, he played this at the arcade at the arcade that's, well, at the time it was like just a couple miles down the road, but unfortunately now it's like far as fuck away. Like it's across town now. Oops, wrong button. I was gonna see if the weapon I had would take him out. I guess not, though. Let's start. I don't remember start. Okay. Proto-Man. He's also known as Blues in Japan. Oh, you like this angle? Alright. Well, if you guys don't mind it, I'll use it. That's perfectly fine with me. Make America great again, man. Yeah. They could make like a Trump like sprite, put it on one of these games. We have the Alex Jones game. I actually thought about getting that at some point, and I might when it's on sale. Yeah, Magnet Man was one of the first dudes you fought in Mega Man 3. I will when I buy it. It will be some time though, because I still think it's overly priced, but that's just my opinion. I'm a cheap bastard, right? I like to buy games when they're at their cheapest. If I can get away with it. The reason why I bought Marvel vs. The Marvel vs. I don't know how long it's going to be on the storefront. Licensings are actually a real thing, so I wanted to make sure I got it ASAP. Yeah, one of my cats puked on my trunk freezer, and it was a completely... Shut the fuck up, man! I'm not in the mood for your shit. Go bug your sister. Go. I hate Loki, man. Sometimes I just hate him because he's just this annoying. His fucking sister, he bitches like this when he can't get to his sister. His sister's in the fucking living room. He can go there anytime. He just wants to be annoying. No, come here. Come here. This is Loki, everybody. This is the crybaby. Loki, what is your problem? Then stop bitching. Fuck. I mean, this ain't rocket science, right? Just jump and shoot. You know, Gemini's Man stage was one of my least favorite stages in Mega Man 3 because it was just annoying as hell. You had those little bubble things you had to shoot, right? And every time you, like, popped them, you had smiley faces, and they were annoying as fuck. How do you pick weapons in this? Oh, there we go. There we go. Gyro Man worked. I stabbed him right in the dick, and that's what he gets. Gemini Laser might be a good weapon to use. Yeah, Blackjack is really good. Holy shit. Dust Man. He's like a vacuum cleaner. I always call him one. This is Mega Man 1 music. Why the fuck is this playing? Well, fuck it. I'll just do this shit. Boom! Yeah, it's playing. Yeah, that's right. It's playing Gutsman's music. I don't know why. He doesn't resemble Gutsman whatsoever. He's a fucking vacuum cleaner. Yes, he sucks, Rhino.
He sucks, but ready, go.
Why did it play Gutsman's theme? That's what I'm confused about. It's an arcade game. It's not like it had a small amount of memory. It had plenty of memory to work with. Plant Man's such a diva. Now, Plant Man's weak against fire. Do I have anything fire related? Probably not. Oh, this works okay. Time to lick trans butts. You're not wrong, Anthony. It's probably what it is time for. With that game's announcer, Jesus Christ, on a pogo stick. Dude, Plant Man looks like a trans. He moves like, just look at him. He looks like a girl. Japan adopted this shit before it became mainstream. I mean, look at him. He looks like a chick. Transplant. Yes, there we go. I'll agree with that. You know what's really cool, though, is in Mega Man games, did you know that children are the ones that actually design the robots in each game. I think that's pretty cool. See, we were gonna have something like that with Mega Man Legends 3 and Mega Man Universe, but Capcom were like, oh, you know, we don't have enough fans here to support the idea. It's like, shut up. No, it's you. I mean, I wanted to see what Universe was going to be like, and I sure as hell would love a third Legends game, seeing how I beat the first two. I like one better than two. Don't judge me. Oh, Jesus Christ, Yellow fucking Devil. No one likes Yellow Devil. I sure as fuck don't. What the fuck? You, like, got timing and shit. What the... Get off. Go woke, go broke. I mean, let's just be honest. Let's be real with each other here. You know, I wonder. That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. It looks like Gyro Man does something with this guy. Booyah! Gosh! Why is this game so fun? I love this game. This is like... I don't know. I love this game. I know it's not... It's Mega Man in a fighting game, but it's not like your traditional fighting game. It's just fun. It's hard to explain. You know, Kaz, he hates this game, and that's fine. He can hate all he wants. I don't care. I love this game. I like the music. I like just the gameplay. It's just a fun game. I mean, this comes from a guy who likes fucking Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball. So there's that. I always tease him. I tease him about that all the time. I'm like, you have no right to judge. You play combat basketball. And he's like, get off. Oh yeah, that's also true. That's true. That's not a fault of his own, though. At least I think of it that way. It's not a fault of his own. Damn it! I always you gotta press. It's fucked. You gotta press select to continue. It's dog shit in that regard. Alright, I need to find what he's weak is. Is it these? No? Nah. Okay, not really. Okay, I think we found his weakness. I lost again? I didn't want it. Man, that's stupid. It's just... You should have died. Whatever. I mean, you don't get the great ending, but you get an ending. You still get an ending. Probably. You guys mind if I play this one more time? I want to do it with bass, though. Because I did it with Mega Man, and then I did it with Proto Man. You mind if I play it again with bass? Is that alright, or do you want me to move on to some... Okay. I just really like this game. It's just too short. I wish it was longer. No. Fucking... Proto Man is crawling in my crawl. Because these crawls, they will not crawl. And from inside... Oh, never mind. I'm pretty sure some of you seen that meme. Crawling in my crawl! These crawls, they will not crawl. That's an old meme, but it's awesome. Man, why did YouTube have to suck nowadays, man? It used to be such a fun site. Now it's dog shit. I want to play you again. And this time I want to play as base. That way I can beat it with all 3 characters. Base thinks he's a Saiyan. Let's do Mega Man 7's list here. I love Mega Man 7. I don't say that very often, but I'll say it here. I really like Mega Man 7. That's one game... Ah, Shade Man. Yes. That's one... I definitely have to do a Let's Play of Mega Man 7 soon. I fucking love his song. I love this song in pieces. I sometimes listen to it when I'm depressed. It just kind of fits the mood. Sorry, I love video game music. Shade, not shave. Shave and a haircut. If you know what that's from, you're a true one. Got a new weapon. Crash noise. How do you crash noise? I need to be... That deserves an explanation! And my cat right now... Shane, man. Fuck you guys. My cat is grooming my leg right now. Bella, really? You're grooming my leg? Why? Well, I know you... I mean, you seem like a movie critic. Or a movie watcher, Rhino, so I'm not surprised you got that. I am not at all surprised you got that. God damn it, I thought I was gonna... Man, motherfucker. So, I can't... Select. Why does that have to be select? Why can't it be start like a normal fucking game? Hey, look, it's Junkman flashing his junk. But he goes, bye-bye, sayonara. Essen ben Scheiße, verpiss dich! I love Roger Rabbit, though. That's a damn good movie. Christopher Lloyd plays a really good bad guy in that fucking movie. It's awesome. Baby has some gas. Junk shield, so condom, right? I mean, that's what I mean, your junk in the shield. Condom. Slash Man. He had, like, one of the best sound... Like, his music in the game is... Mwah. Yes! I don't really like this particular version, but... His music is dope, if you ever actually play 7. Okay, this weapon sucks shit against him. Dude, get off me, you homo! Look, I get it. Base is sexy, you want his dick. I get it. But get off mine! Dude, he reminds me... His voice reminds me of another character. I'm trying to think of his name. From another game. Was it World Heroes? No. Maybe. There's that Neo... Oh, fuck. Gigas. That's what it sounds... Yeah. Neo Gigas from fucking World Heroes 2. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh yeah, Jessica Rabbit's fucking... Yeah, she's sexy as fuck. She's not waifu material, but she's whorefu material, if you feel me. I mean, she fucks a rabbit, for fuck's sake. Well, since Rabbit has small pee-pees, when you fuck her neck, maybe, you know, it's not blown out. I don't know. Don't know. Burn, burn, burn. Ugh. Ugh. Turbo Man! Turbo at what? Hold up! Why are they playing the intro stage music as per Turbo Man? This is the intro stage music. Why is it playing for his? Look, Rapuken, your mother's cunt! I hate you. Get, man, you suck. Fucking bloody Kokujin. Fuck you. Ugh. That was a glitch. You see that the music like faded out, but it was like I don't know. That was funny to me. We are almost done. What do we have here? Freeze Man! Also a good song. Why is it playing Gemini's This is Gemini's Man's music in Mega Man 3. Why is it playing Christmas? I'm not happy. Don't tell me it was some kind of size constraint thing. They had plenty of fucking space on a goddamn arcade board of like, what, 1996? 97? Whatever the fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay, this works. Junkman works pretty well on Christmas. Okay. But I still died. Fucking hell, man. I still, if you want to know my least favorite Mega Man, like not X, but like the main line, it's definitely Mega Man 11. Mega Man 11 was one. That was a piss poor attempt to bring the franchise back. The music was fucking terrible. Mega Man is supposed to have good music that you like can tap your toe to and listen to long after the game is over, or long after you walk away from the game. Mega Man 11 has none of that. It's crap. And that gear system can go fucking smother. Yeah, I love Cloud Man's music. I don't know, it seems like Shade Man's the only weapon that does fuck all. Mega Man 10's good. I do like 10. I do. But, yeah, Mega Man... stay away from 11. 11 is not good at all. The music is terrible. To me, you know, and it makes me wonder why they don't make a 12. I think I know why. Even though it was well received for the most part, I think fans were burned by just how bad of a game it was in comparison to, you know, 10 even. Okay, well, no weapons are good against this fucker, so I'm just gonna use whatever I have. I'll just use charge shots. I mean, I could be wrong on that assessment, but I want to say I'm not. Because that was a slap in the face to Mega Man fans. The game was just not good. It looked good. It played okay. But, you know, the thing about... It's not just the game's looks and how it plays that drags the player in. It's the music sometimes, or the art. If you have shit music in a fucking video game, and shit art, or art that's not interesting or important, it's gonna suck you out of the experience, because the point of a video game is to get immersive into the game. And you can't get that if the music fucking sucks and the backgrounds and art are terrible. Like, you notice all the games, some of the games I play are absolute shit, like Rise of the Robots? But guess what Rise of the Robots has? Good fucking music. I can sit here and listen to fucking Loader's theme all fucking day and just have a blast. The game is terrible, but it has good music. Well, at least the SNES version does. Not so much the regular other versions. They're not composed very well. Let's put it that way. I would have to think about that, Anthony. There are quite a few. Okay, Vortex on the SNES. That's another game that is not very good, but has good music in it. Let's see, Gods is another. I mean, some people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Gods is a good game. Not really. I'm trying to think of others. But I'm also trying to concentrate on this cocksucker. Okay, Lagoon is considered shit by people, but I love the music to that game. Both versions, both the 68K, X68K, and the SNES version. I like them both. I mean, yes, I prefer the X68K version by far, but still, the SNES version is still competent enough for me to enjoy. I mean, if you played Lagoon, you'd understand that it's not the greatest game. There's plenty of games that have great music, but they're shit in terms of like gameplay. They're fucking terrible. Okay, I'm gonna admit my playthrough here with bass is not as fun because Wily's being a dickhead for starters. Does that not work? Okay, it does, but it doesn't do much damage. And it goes a pit. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. The slash. Ha! I got it that time! Fuck you, suck a dick. Eat shit. Old bastard. Go away. No one likes you anyway. If I was base, I would throw him off the cliff. Fuck him. What am I doing? I'm foiling your plan because you suck. It's such a fucking cracked out version of base's team. I'm number one. You know, base ain't lying. All you make is junk. Fuck off. And that is Power Battle. Great game. There's also the Power Fighters, so there is a sequel. So it did well enough to make a sequel. But they didn't make one. I forgot. How do you get out of... Hey, Varen. Good to see you, pal. Hope you're well. Just got done playing the Power Battle. I forgot how you get out of the game. Is it me? I forgot. Shit, I forgot how to get out. We'll figure it out. Let me put in my name, of course. Because that's important. You need your name on the high score table of greatness in your own personal arcade, right? Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we can No, I don't know. I want out of this shit. What the fuck, man? There we go. Select them again. Alright, yes. And we can play the sequel, we can play Vampire Savior. Gem Fighter, I was never good at. Okay, well, first of all, I'm confused by this. Savage Beam is X's X's. I used to put cum in a high score. Now I put fuck. F-U-K. I'll play some San San. Now, San San is more or less like, give me a minute. Psycho Soldier. I'll play Savior next. Goblins wants to see Savior, so we'll play that next. This is one of Capcom's very old titles. Now, this game is very simplistic as hell, but it has an addictive factor. Now, if you played, like, there's a sequel on the PC Engine, aka the TurboGrafx, that was released. It's damn good, but it's also damn hard. And unforgiving. Like, god damn it. Fuck off. He's a monkey. Yeah, this is definitely as retro as you can get. When it comes to arcade games, for sure. This and, Shalom, is that Konami game shit. I don't think it was called Shalom Monks. It was called Shalom something. I can't think of it right now. Due to alcohol. I'm trying to think of the name. Shit. So, you know, as you can see, it's like Pac-Man. I mean, this game was, you know, it had its part in history, but, you know, as you can probably... God damn it. I suck. As you can probably tell. I suck shit at this game. Alright, we'll play one more game, and then we'll move on to the Savior, because that's what Goblin wants to see. God, that wrong button again! God damn it! But that's an addictive factor. It's like you want to just get as far along as you can possibly get. If you can. It's not easy, though. I mean, this is old school, after all. And arcade games were made to steal your quarters, so... And then, yeah. I mean, it is fun. I know it looks like ridiculous because I keep getting my ass kicked, but it actually is fun. It's one of those games that you just want to keep playing, keep trying. Well, fuck you. Rhino, dude, it's like... Dude, men are fucking ugly as shit. What are you talking about? No, that was my fault right there. Can I get to at least 17 or 15? I don't know. I have not really played this game much often, but I do like it, though. It's one of those games that, if you're, like, bored and you just want to play an old-style arcade game, this will fit the bill. At least in my opinion. Don't mind Rhino. He's the one in the closet. He pumps dudes' asses on a daily basis. Don't pay him no mind. God damn it. Alright, obviously, I suck shit at this, so I can't get anywhere. We can put in my name, though, so that's cool. There we go. I'm number 1 in the ranking score. Fantastic. But not total ranking. So that's set. Okay, so now we're going to go back. Alright, we're going to go ahead and play Savior, because that's what Rhino wants, or not Rhino, excuse me, Goblin wants to see. And of course I'm going to play as Dimitri, because that's the only character I'm good with, other than the mermaid guy. There's Felicia, but I'm not good with her either, but I'm trying to learn her. Anacharis, fight though! And you're a bitch! How about that, asshole? Get out of here. Yeah, just like Killer Instinct, it goes right to the next match. I like that. I wish more games would do that. I wish more games would do that. But they won't. Of course they won't. Hold on a second. I need to find his move list. Okay. That's the only one I can do. The other one is just too much work. I'm lazy, alright? When I'm a gamer, I'm lazy. If a game equals work, I'm not interested. I play games to relax and enjoy and have fun. If there's too much work, fuck off. Lilith. The forgotten succubi in the Book of Genesis. Apparently, you're supposed to pray to her if you want a succubus in real life. I don't know the whole quarantine, or not quarantine, the whole process behind it. Apparently, you gotta, like, make I guess a message in blood devoted to her, and then she'll send you one of her daughters if you are worthy? Have I thought about doing it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna probably go to hell anyway, so I might as well just fuck some honeys before I do so. While I'm alive. Well, see, Lilith has short hair. She's ugly. I don't like short-haired women. Everyone should know this by now. I will admit, though, she has a nice ass. I would big butt. That's fine, Rhino. Like I said, God bless. I mean, if short-haired women are your jam, I don't have hate, man. Whatever makes you happy. Doesn't matter if she's short-haired, long hair, or whatever. I prefer long hair, yes. But that doesn't mean that, you know, you may have a difference of opinion. Yeah, there's my other guy, Rico. He's cool. I like him. I know he's kind of a fag because he's a merman, but I think he's a good character. He's my other good character I can play as. I kind of like Dimitri because he's easy to play. He's like, a lot like Ryu in some ways. Yeah, he's a merman, unfortunately, yes. But he's a badass, dude. Don't let his faggotry fucking ruin it for you. He's a damn good character. I like him a lot. Okay. I don't think I could ever make a movie, even if I was given the funds for it. I don't have the imagination I once had when I was younger. I mean, if I was like 16 again, maybe. But yeah, like nowadays, I don't know. It wouldn't be woke, I can tell you that much. Any movie, if I was like for somehow, some way in charge of making a movie, it would not be woke for sure. Fuck that shit. Get off! Get off again. Piece of shit! Yeah, Wolf can die in a fire. I mean, it's just really that simple. Woke is cancer to all forms of life. Even to the ones that fucking live that way. They just don't want to fucking realize it. Oh, I'm a woman in man's skin. No, you're not. You're a fucking retard. Yeah, he even says fire. I know. That's why I like that. It's just... He's like, fire! Who else? Oh yeah, I think his name is Brock. World Heroes, the German mech guy. Yeah, he does that too. He's like, fire, fire. And of course, Dimitri does the same fucking thing. It's like we don't want to say, you know, something creative, so we'll just say fire. Okay. I mean, I guess I can't hate on that. I like how it makes that stock scream sound when you kill them off one round. That was such a staple in the 90s, that scream. I don't know why that even has made itself such a popular thing. It's just weird. It doesn't sound like anything much. I don't know why they used it a lot. They used it, I think they used it in Doom as well. Yes! Copy and paste scream effects. Damn it, you piece of... Just die! God! You're such a double basketball player. Those two, yeah. Like, what? Alright, if you guys like Sopranos, type in, Tony Soprano food poisoning, and you will hear all the stock farts you'll ever hear in your entire life. It sucks, though. I don't like those. The one, like, thing in media that I remember that didn't have stock fart sounds, or they had a couple, but it wasn't as bad, was Deuce Bigelow Male Gigolo when that guy has the shits. Make a movie crime remission like The Outsiders? Perhaps. I mean, I would have to have funding, and then I would have to make a script. I mean, there's a lot of work when it comes to a movie. Man, he's kicking my ass. Finally! Good God! Took long enough. It's like, Dad, let me ask you a question. Yeah, so what is that? That first movie was so... Oh, God damn. Not her. I hate this bitch. I'm kicking her ass, but normally she fucking whoops mine. So that's new. Fire. I fucking waxed her tail. Shit. I'm surprised, because usually she kicks my ass. I guess today was my lucky day in some regards. I don't like this. I feel that way, Dimitri. I can agree. I don't like this either. This life is bullshit. Oh, here's another piece of shit. Their fucking hands, why are they so big? And you gotta keep in mind, these are arcade games, right? So, they're gonna be harder than, like, the home ports. I'm not using that as an excuse. I suck at arcade games, but I love them anyway. And there's some games I love to death, but some of them are just hard as shit. Like Battle of Olympus in the NES, I like that game. It's just sucking unforgiving as hell. It reminds me of Zelda 2. Damn her. Oh, get off me! Oh, that was close. Oh, this is beat me in the arcade. I'd be like, God damn it! I actually shuck like arcade cabinets before and got yelled at for it. Did you see brand new arcade games make comeback? Yes, of course! They still make arcade games, but most of them are in Japan, because here in America... Wow! Look at that background, guys. That is some creepy-ass shit. It's a baby! Wasn't this the final boss in one of the other ones? He was a dickhole. Because I don't think I'm at the finale already. Demon Baby Extraordinaire. Get the fuck off me, asshole! What a cheap dickhole. Boom! Yeah, bitch. Okay. Get off. Double faggot. I heard they made a new Castlevania arcade game. Is that real? And if it is, what's your opinions on it? Because I haven't seen too much of it. I do want to see more of it. But they made a new Castlevania arcade game recently, actually. I want to know more about it, if possible. God damn fucking dickhead. Jedi, whatever. Fuck you. He could very well be in the background. Because his background's just as creepy as Earthbound for the SNES. Or Mother 2, if we want to get technical. Oh, fucking piece of shit. Asshole. Motherfucker. I'll tell you who's a major dickhead is Pyron in the first game. He was like fucking M. Bison on SNES Street Fighter 2. He was a dick. I still think that is the hardest Bison fight next to Alpha 3. And I mean, I adore Alpha 3. Alpha 3 is a really great game. I suck at it, but I like it anyways. Oh shit. Sorry, I was pressing the trigger buttons on accident. Get off me, you piece of fucking garbage. Man, fuck this guy. Trying to cheese him a little bit. That's probably not going to work, obviously. I can try, though. No. Yeah! Suck my dick, asshole. If I were rich and had an arcade, I'd buy an arcade. Hell yeah, man. And I'd probably come over with 6-pack of beer would be too little. 24-pack. Morgan, some tits. No, I'm fucking. Y'all go. No, I'll tell you what. Y'all go there. I will buy a keg of beer. A keg of beer and some box wine. And we'll all get drunk on the cheap. And we can all fuck with each other. We can slap each other in the face and call each other basketball players. Sounds like a fun time, I would say. Why do I keep pressing those goddamn buttons? Need to stop that shit. It's bullshit. Ah, why did I not block that? I'm a fucking idiot. I will admit this, our aftertaste off this earthquake is absolutely gross. The initial flavor is great. Can't buy right! Whatever the fuck it says. Ooh. This is a battle and a half. She just does not stand still. Typical woman, right? Just stands around, or just keeps moving around. Won't stop yapping. Well, if she kept yapping, I would probably have a migraine. Yeah, suck it, bitch. Yeah! Yeah, make her yours. Yeah, fuck the shit out of her. I'm all about that shit. I'll make you mine. You're mine, little girl. You succubi. You turn yourself into the stone, of course. Why we have a nice picture of a butt on the screen? Not a fan of the man ass. And that's Vampire Savior. Damn good game. All the Darkstalkers games are really good. There's no bad one. Especially if you enjoy fighters. See, I mean, I enjoy fighters. So in turn, I like, you know, Darkstalkers. I like the piano. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, the thing about arcades is you're given infinite continues. Oh, you're welcome, Goblin. No problem, man. Yeah, Goblin requested it, and I went ahead and gave it to him. So, Hitoshi Igarashi, I know him, but I can't think of the shit he's done. Oh, you're welcome, man. I hope you don't mind me playing as Dimitri. Him and the Merman are the only ones I know how to play half-ass decently. Hard Yas Jedi. Who the fuck are these people? They're like named the most weirdest shit. Yeah, the voice actors, of course. Well, see, one day I need to get better with Felicia, because she's hot. I want to lick her asshole, I'm not gonna lie. I want to eat her ass and bang it on top of that. She's a monster girl, not a furry, so guess what? I can get away with that. I can get away with that. If she was a furry, she'd look like a cat, and no, I'm not attracted to that. But since she has cat-like features and she's a monster girl, get some. Yes. Give me that, and then some. Like I said, I'll beat Rhino's ass and take her. Or we'll double team her. We'll compromise and double team her, because I'm nice like that. I'm master of Dimitri. Yush! I need to become master of Felicia, eventually. I'll need to learn to play as her first, because a lot of her moves are charge, and they're annoying as fuck. Hey, I'll share. I'm not too selfish. I can be. I'm kind of interested in the sports club game. I don't think I played that, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm interested. I don't know if I want to play that though. Oh look, Alpha 3's on here. That's a good game. Okay, I need to ask a question. Why is Gunsmoke? Why is it the Japanese version? Gunsmoke's a pretty good game too, but Sidearms. Now that's a good game. I played that, I think, and I couldn't get anywhere in it. Oh, I think that's Avengers. They have that on PS2. I played that for one of my chat last time, and I played Street Fighter, I think, as the last game for the night. Let's Storm. I'm not really familiar with Let's Storm. Let's give that a try. I've never played this before. Throw some quarters in. Let's check out what this Let's Storm is. Damn it, wrong button. God damn it. Okay, we got some money. We got two dudes. I don't know.
Hello there.
About the
I'm a storm navigating computer.
Stop talking! I hate games that talk.
Your Storm 11 vehicle. You can call me Matt.
I'll call you fuckface. How about that, dickhead? Is this a racing game? Okay, well. I guess. I've never heard or played this, so I am completely new at this. Is this a bootleg bump and jump? Don't rip off my bump and jump. I love that game. Get off me! Get off! Dick! Okay, one button's brake and the other one's accelerate. That's cool. I'm just going with the flow. I have no idea what this game is. Right now, it's reminding me of that game Bump and Jump. I don't know if any of you have ever played that. It was on the NES. It was also arcade and Atari 2600 game. Okay, those things don't run into it. Okay. And we got frogs. Get off me. Okay, those things remind me of Spy Hunter. Like I said, I'm playing like a dumbass because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just driving. Never drink and drive. What the fuck you doing back here? Get off me. Fuck you. I better have won that shit because I was ahead of him. Okay, apparently I didn't get a game over, so that's good. I got...
Nice run. You can handle this vehicle real well.
Oh, fuck me, we got rocks. That's not good. I don't like rocks. Rocks makes it harder to drive. Or boulders and shit. Okay, this music's really awesome. Fuck you. Get off me, you piece of fucking shit. I wish I had weapons. That would be nice. It'd blow a motherfucker away. The music's good though. I like this music. This is jam. I need to look up the soundtrack after the stream. I'll find it on YouTube. No problem. Why couldn't I grab that E? Because it wasn't on the ground? How am I supposed to get it down from there?
We're running out of energy.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. Oh, fuck, I just missed some. I perhaps should have read the manual before
We're
playing.
running out of energy.
Shut up! I hate nagging people. Yosh! Wonder if Scott ever played Jumpstart or Reading Rabbit. No, I never played those, sorry. Are they edutainment games? That's probably the reason.
Nice run. You can handle this vehicle real well. Let's keep going the same way.
Who wants to join me in the beating the dog shit out of that announcer? Do I like this game? Yes, I do. This music is awesome. It reminds me of old times. It has that happy sound to it. It's hard to explain. You'd have to be me to understand what that sound means. I wanted that E, you piece of shit! Why didn't you give me that fucking E, you bastard? I'm gonna run out of energy before the end of the race. Yeah, I want to punch the announcer in the dick. Oh, fuck, I just got blown the fuck up. That's not good. And I could have grabbed that, you motherfucker. Okay, drop me off already, God!
Energy.
Okay, good, I got energy now. You made it crystal clear. Energy. Energy. Oh, that's bullshit. He can punch me and I can't do shit to him. Fuck you. That's retarded. The fuck, man? In Bumpa Jump, you can bump against enemies and they would crash on the side. This game, it's like, no, you get hit at the side and you can eat shit, you fat bastard. Motherfucker.
We are running out of energy.
Shut up! I'm gonna stab him in the dick. I'm gonna... We're talking full-on bully up his fucking dick cavity.
Next time, be more careful. I can't keep up this way.
Dude, I hate this guy. I hate this fucker. He can die in a fire. Fuck him. This announcer is fucking... He's cancer. He's like a lefty. God damn it. This is why they won't let you... That's why you can't drink and drive, dude. Drink and drive, you'll crash your shit. Oh, we got flashing lights. I hope you guys don't have epileptic seizures. Because that would suck, and I would be responsible for that. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be responsible. God damn it! The announcer's a piece of fucking shit, okay? Let me down! Yeah, I know, I'm getting my ass kicked because there's this blob fucker, or this guy's dropping blobs. Bullshit. Oh, I got a little bit of leeway. That's nice, but that's not enough. Oh my god. I'm getting my dick kicked in. I need some fucking energy.
Sorry to say, but we've run out of energy.
We ran out of energy. I need enough stupid energy. I suck dick because I need energy. Fuck you. Fucking asshole. I hate this guy. He's a douchebag. I don't care if he's a voice actor or not. He still sounds like shit. Fuck him. No! Motherfucker! Of course. You can drop me now. Thank you. Good God. Imagine fucking Greyhound. Dude, I would stab his throat out.
We are running out of energy.
Oh my God. Shut up. I'm fucking dead. I can't even do anything. Because this cocksucker in front of me. Why don't you have missiles or bullets to take him out? That's my problem. Is you're not giving like things to kill the guys and shit. That's my only problem with this. I'm not playing this. Fuck off. Fuck this game. Well, my class is up. Well, fantastic. Well, here, I'll tell you what. We'll play, got basically 12 minutes left. Let's play 3 Wonders, because a lot of people like that game. It's basically 3 games in 1. I'll pick the one that people like to play in, which I think is Chariot. Or it could be the first one. I'll pick the first one, because I think the first one's Midnight Wanderers. Yeah, I think this is the one people like, that I see on every goddamn gaming channel. Might as well do that one. These big-nosed fucking elf, round-eared bastards. Yeah, this is the one I always fucking see. It's not a bad game, though. It's really not. But I think it's a little overrated. Just a little bit. Why don't I... See, what the fuck? Like, okay, Metal Slug in this has the same problem. Why can't... I can shoot up, I can shoot horizontally. Why not diagonally? It's just making a better experience. And what is the sound? Dude, you suck. I mean, you could say safely this was Capcom's Metal Slug before Metal Slug was a thing. I never played this in the arcade. I always wanted to, though, just to see what it was like. Look at that nose, holy shit. He would make, like, the biggest whore happy, I think. All he would have to do is stick his nose up her fucking bunghole or her vag, and she'd be like, ooh, baby. Oh my good God. Probably, maybe. Because, yeah, I mean, Jewish people do have some big fucking noses, for sure. Alright, we got porno trading cards. That's what's up. We got Savannah bending over. It's great. Good times. Sliding down. I like slides. I mean, when I was a kid, I used to ride slides and go on fucking swings all the time. It was good times. And slides, yeah. Shit's awesome. It's fun. Yeah, I was a fan of the spiral slides. Those were my favorite. So I was just like, whee, you know. Especially if they were metal. Dude, if you put like fucking parchment paper and you rub it on the metal, it would make you fucking glide down that motherfucker. I'm talking like in record speeds. It was great. Good times. Yeah, being a kid was great, and then they took it away. And then you had those fucking merry-go-rounds. Those were fucking dope too. I used to throw up off those, though, because I would get like the spins really bad. I still love the fuck out of those, man. If I ever found one today, I would ride one. I would tell people to get fucked if they stared at me funny. I'd be like, dude, I want to fucking go spinning, man. Get off my dick. Oh, we got a boss, huh? Well, lucky you, we don't have any down here. Not that I found, anyway. I mean, I could probably do a deep search. Probably find one close to here, maybe, but at the same time, I doubt it. There you go. Eat a dick. Woohoo! Lou with his big nose. I like how the cutscenes are like super short. They're like, dude, fuck you guys. They're literally like, fuck you guys. And you move on. Go on the ground, be a bitch, and there you go. Bye-bye, sayonara. It's not a bad game. It really isn't. Like I said, I mean, a lot of people on YouTube play it. I mean, I've seen it being played by many people, and it's not a bad. It's honestly not a bad game, especially if you have friends to play with. It's actually pretty good. Like I said, I don't dislike it at all. I just thought it'd make a good stop point for the night. Playing a game that most people on YouTube play. I might as well be part of that margarine, right? I want to make myself relevant in any way. Not that I'm trying to be relevant here. Oh, we get a boss. Okay, it's a fucking clam. You bitch! What the... So, I had no choice unless I started there. Okay, this boss sucks. I don't like it. There, die. Like mainstream, more than... Who wants to be mainstream? Yeah, mainstream is gay. I'll agree with that, 100%. I'm glad you feel that way, Carrie. Thank you, bud. So, I didn't know if I was gonna go down like a fucking anchor, or if I was gonna float down. Ah, that's my fault. Man. One up, fuck yeah. Since when does an arcade game give you a one up other than score? Oh, fuck me, score related. Fuck, man. Nah, fuck off, man. This stage can fuck off. I hate it already. Hyper? Yeah, I got stronger guns, but I'm still shit in defense. Yeah, I was about to say, can you go away? Sayonara, Esem and Shiza. Burpiss Dish! Man. Why does water areas in games gotta suck shit? They always, like, give you the most bullshit fucking things to go through. Oh, there we go. We got an option. That's gonna help a lot. Are we near the boss yet? No. Just death upon more fucking death. Alright, wait. Man. Oh, I didn't know those guys could go across water. That's my bad. Okay, I had enough of this area. Can we move on? Alright, okay, moving on forward, moving on up. No! Now, I played this before on my PS2, because I have the Capcom Classics Collections 1 and 2. I played it there, but it's been years, if that makes sense. What the fuck am I fighting against? Holy dog shit. Okay, apparently I'm fighting with two guys with swords. Keep pressing the wrong button, that's my bad. I thought the flamethrower guy would be easier, but apparently, no. If you're standing way too close to him, you get fucking hit with some fire. What a dickhole. Well, he's gone, so that's good. Man. I mean, what are the point of those cards? Just fucking help, score? I mean, that's what I'm assuming. There we go. That was an easy way to beat him. Just stand underneath him and hit him in the crotch, or in the asshole. Give him prolapse. 40 more one. That is stupid. Yeah, Classic Collections 1 and 2 on the PS2 is a really good bargain. I would highly suggest that. Same with Taito Legends 1 and 2, regardless of fucking AVGN says. And I like Crazy Balloon. I suck at it, but that game's actually really addictive and fun. It's one of those old games that you just want to play and see how far you can get, like, on a quarter. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I do too, Anthony, and I think they're really good. I wish we had something like that on Steam, but no. They want to release these other collections that have less. And it sucks. No one believes in... I mean, it's just greed. That's all it is fucking greed. They want more for less. That's kind of what shrinkflation is, isn't it? Or shrinkflation? You have to pay more for less. When back in the day, when, you know, 90s, early 2000s, where you paid less for more. I miss those days. I think a lot of people do too. They'll probably never return because fucking America sucks shit from a straw. As long as we have fucking libtards fucking having more power than we do, we're fucked. It just makes me mad that libtards have more power than we do. Yeah, I got mine pretty cheap too. They were under $10 on eBay. So I got them pretty cheap, and I was very happy with that. It's like I got the first one, and then like 2 days later, I got the other one, and I loaded in my PS2, and I had all day of retro gaming, and it was awesome, of arcade games. Got to play them on my CRT TV, and it was awesome. Except playing games like fucking Trojan in the arcade can suck a dick. I fucking hate that game. It is so hard, and it's unfairly hard. But then again, it's an arcade game. I'm not surprised. Arcade games are not meant to be easy. They're meant to steal your fucking money, and that's it. No ifs, buts about it. Unless you're a fucking god, you're not, you know, you're gonna spend a few dollars on an arcade game. Or die like that, which is retarded. Fuck! I was hoping to get that without dying, but apparently not. It was the easiest arcade game I've ever played. I would have to say King of Fighters 2000. I beat that game 75 cents. Stage 3 boss. Okay, here we go. I mean, the thing is yes, what's his nuts? Zero was hard, but he wasn't as hard as, say, Rugal Bernstein. And people who call him Rugal need to fucking learn English. His name is not Rugal, it's Rugal. Even the announcer says that in King of Fighters 94. Or as early as 94. His name is Rugal, not Rugal. But I digress. I know, right? It does. It does. He has a dick nose. He shoves it up the fucking orifices of his chosen few elf chickies or whatever the fuck. He has a pee-pee nose. Pee-pee. Now, if you want the biggest liar of all time in modern day, pick Kamala Harris. She lied her ass off on the fucking debate, and they fact-checked him. It's funny, though. You go on X, though, and all the people fact-checked her in a video. They said they showed a clip of what she said on what she said in the debate, and then they basically showed what she said prior to the debate, like on interviews and shit. So it's like, yeah, she supports fracking. She wants everyone to be woke. Do you really want to live in that kind of America? If you do, you're a fucking idiot. You don't even deserve to breathe the same air as I do or everyone else. Like I said, the Democrats of the modern age are definitely a different generation. And what I mean by different is short but special. Just do your research and you'll find that out. But you won't. Why? Because you're part of that fucking mental illness specialness. Boss suit died. This guy's gonna be I knew this guy was going to be a dickhole as soon as he fucking spawned. Turbo Thumb activated. What a joke. I think this is the last stage. I think. Don't quote me, though. Oh, good. We have fucking Wolfchild blocks. Guys, remember I played Wolfchild. I did a Let's Play. You had blocks that had fucking spikes on them. If you didn't time it right, you'd get fucked from it. Well, you know what saddens me, though, Anthony, is I think they have her already installed like Joe was. We're fucked. I don't want to call that, but I'm going to. Because America is a fucking evil country. It really is. They don't care for the people. They want us to suffer. Because they get richer as we suffer. Like, Obama taught Biden how to basically suffer, or make us suffer while he get richer. I'm pretty sure Jill is all about that because she's by default a woman. See, so basically... So what they're basically doing is, you know, we're getting fucked over, and they're telling us a bunch of shit. They're just lying to us. They think we're stupid or something. And that's fine. They can think we're stupid, but, you know, some of us aren't stupid. Some of us have an understanding of what's going on. First area. Okay, so I believe this is a final level. I just gotta beat all the bosses again. So, yeah, that's fun. I'll just give myself a few credits. Why not? Well, everyone's like, oh yeah, change, and we're gonna believe his dog shit lies. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I don't care what anyone says to me. They can call me racist. It doesn't matter to me. He took him and his little fucking failed abortions on vacations while he was in presidency. People bitch about Trump playing golf. Okay. Okay, then why did your fucking Kokujan president at the time take all of his family on vacations all the time? Yeah, suck my dick, you fucking hypocrites. It's not this one. Okay, so hold up. I got an Aladdin lamp that turned me back to my original form. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I thought we were playing another game, not Aladdin. I mean, Capcom did make Aladdin on the SNES. They also made, what was his name? Little Nemo, the Dream Master. They made a Nemo arcade game, and it wasn't, that game actually was kind of shit. Not to say, Little Nemo on the NES was a really tough game, though. Okay, so how do I get up here? How am I... Okay, there we go. Little Remo the Rape Master. I remember that hack. That shit was funny as fuck. It really was, too, in my opinion. Of course, snowflakes and crybabies will be like, oh, no, that's wrong. It's a fucking game. It's not happening in real life. If you can't, like, separate fiction from reality, you're a moron. Like, legit. You are a moron. God, this save takes forever. Oh my god, just fuck off. Yeah, I'll see if I can cheese this shit. Cheese it as much as you can. That's what I like to do, is to cheese it. Final boss. Okay, here we go. Gaia. I am the god of Earth! No, you're not, and if you were, I'd stab you in the dick. Gaia's supposed to be a lady. Well, you know, okay. So, you know, fuck, but where are the feminists when this game was released, huh? Because Gaia is supposed to be a female, according to legend. Mother Gaia, yeah. Feminists are such hypocrites. They suck. They're garbage. If you know a feminist and she's your friend, you need to drop that toxic relationship. It's not going to end well for you. I guarantee you. It's going to be awful. Don't do it. Oh, fucking bastard. Ah! This thing's a fucking Jew. Look at that nose of his. Holy shit. That's a fucking Jew, dude. Man. I'm hoping I don't have to use another continue. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Depends. Yeah, Little Nemo was a damn good movie. I will admit that, yes. The book, it's good. The original book, I read that. It's really good. I highly recommend it. Ha, suck it. Yeah, that's what they all say, and then they never come back. Thank you. Yeah, that shit was hard. That shit was tough. I'm not gonna lie. Even though, you know, I won. I mean, you get infinite continues as long as you press that coin button. So, you know, it's not really considered fair, but hey. Alright, let's put in my initials and call it good. I mean, yeah, that was Midnight Wanderers. That's pretty cool. I mean, like, all three games are good. I do like the first two more than the third game, even though the third game is more or less a puzzler. And there's nothing wrong with puzzlers. I mean, I like games like Tickle Cubicle, and a couple others I don't remember. I also like the Lolo games, and I would like to play the first one, but I don't want, Movie Maniac. He wasn't here tonight, but if he was here, I wouldn't want to do that. But anyways, that's not important. So anyways, yeah. So that will be it for me for tonight. I'm going to sign off for the evening. I appreciate everyone that was on, and I hope some of you had fun. Some of you may not. I know this was kind of not a stream that you probably didn't care for, and that's okay. But I just wanted to have some fun and play some fighting games and stuff, and I was just in the mood for it. And I'm happy that I was able to play some games that weren't fighters, and they were fun and all that. But I do appreciate you guys coming on, and I appreciate you. Let me know, Carrie. I appreciate that, man. That would be awesome. I would greatly appreciate that if you could do that for me. I am Forever Retro 82. I am signing off. You guys have a great one. Take care of yourselves. I do have 2 videos planned for next week, so look forward to that. And of course, look forward to Friday, because Friday is my stream day. I try to make sure I get everything done around here to provide that for you. And of course, there's just 2 videos coming up next week. So with that being said, I am Forever 32. You guys keep gaming, keep loving, and keep loving each other. Until I see you guys again, y'all take care of yourselves and have a great night. Enjoy your weekend. And I will see you then. Until then, take care.